First Blood.
What's up? What's up? What the?
Laughing at the monsters, we'll turn the screens to light. Come switch streets to new heights, shining in our zone. Together with the queens of this digital throne.
Hey, how you doing? What's up? What's up? What the?
Shut up, Wesley.
What's
Shut up, Wesley.
Hey guys, Yarrielle here. What day is it? What day is it? It's Minecraft Monday. I'm excited to be back to doing I can't say it, you know, Chateau de Pierrefonds. That's what it is. I see we have some people. Hey, Ban. What's up? Hey, Phillipsies. Thanks for getting that first. I appreciate it. And I don't see the second, but I think I saw somebody got that before. If you are new to the channel on Monday, we're doing Minecraft Mondays. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Also, so we're doing the Merlin Castle. We're just going to call it the Merlin Castle. And here is what the finished towers look like. Well, this is what the finished tower looks like. And that's an almost finished tower. And that's a broken tower. And this is another tower that hasn't been started. And I'm working on getting all these exactly the same. I have it written on graph paper. And I will show you the upper town real quick. Just in case anybody cares. I know sometimes we get new people. So, smack. Where's my water? Where's my ladder? How'd I get here? How did I get here? I must have jumped down from over here. Well, let's see what I can do with my few ladders that I've got. Rawr. Yeah, they're almost done. These, not quite. Don't fall me. Okay, there's the upper town. Isn't it glorious? That's the upper town. That's the mid town, and the lower town will be there, and this will eventually go all the way around the castle. Same old Shabakadoo. I might make a third. I might. For a while there, nobody was even hitting the first, let alone the second. And I had no need of a third at all. So now, I mean, if you guys want them, I'll try to remember to make one. Does anybody remember last Monday, if it was a phantom day? I don't remember. I think I have a bed in my inventory, actually. Yeah, I do. I have a red bed. Okay. I gotta look at what I've done so far. Okay, remind me, Miss Berry, to make a third, and I will. So we're up, and then we're the stairs, and then we're the 3 sandstones. So we're up, and then the stairs, and then the 3 stairs. So now we got to do 2 stairs in. I am so glad that I wrote this down. It's so much easier now to get it done. So how's everybody doing today? Is everybody ready for the new year? I really don't actually. I don't actually care much.
No, that's right.
Until July, I'll be writing 2025 on everything. I can't tell if I do the corners or not, so I'm going to leave it for now. If we do really good work, we might actually get all of the cookie cutter part done today. Which would be cool. And I should mention, for those of you who are new, also, this is a dual stream, so if you see me responding to chat, or you hear those weird blurps coming from the purple app, or you don't know what the heck is going on, it's because I got people chatting in both apps, and so if you can't see it, you must be in the other one. What did I do here? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That must have been when I had to run screaming. Because I got attacked. I'll come back and fix it in a bit. I want to get the main part done first. I don't remember. This looks weird. There. I'm not sure. When I get done and I compare them, I might find that I have a couple extra blocks here and there that I have to take out or replace. And also, you do know that's right. I love Bert and Guster. Yeah, see, this one doesn't have the extra, so I must have biffalicious, and I'm pretty sure that one goes here. Not like that. One does not go like that. Oh, where's my bed? Where's my bed? I'm not even messing around. After that last time, I'm not messing around with those phantoms. Not in this mode. It is not happening. No! I almost lost it. And how am I doing on? Oh yeah, I'm doing pretty good on these. 19. Probably will have to make more though. So if anybody comes in and wants to see the whole thing, I'll be happy to give another castle tour. You just have to ask in the chat, and I will do that. Okay, I need a second set of stairs here. Yes, a second set of stairs. That's not where I meant to put that. I'll tell you what, guys, I go a week without playing, and then I get all confused about, like, the process. And you wouldn't think that I would, but here it is. I do. Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's okay. Did I? You know, I keep making these and then I keep just leaving them wherever I use them at instead of picking them up. What's up? Ladies and gentlemen, my tea has arrived. Please hold. Thank you, sweetheart. You got a little chocolate on your lower lip there.
I mean, what cookie? I mean, huh?
Yeah, what? Gluten-free cookies? Were you eating? What?
No,
Y'all know the routine. I gotta add my agave. It has to be done. Again, if you want a tour of the castle because you've never been here before, you just have to ask and I will hop down. Well, I'll float down and I'll do it for you. I think I have a bucket of water up here. And I will give you the tour, the grand tour of the Chateau de Pierrefonds. Someday I might actually learn how to say it. Okay. Let's just stick. Oh, yes. Let's hit Q. Let's just stick this right there. We got to make some more stairs. Oh, and I'm out of jungle logs up here, so can I put these back together? No, I cannot. That's kind of a thing we should be able to do, isn't it? So it looks like I'll have to jump down anyway in a minute. So, you know, our tours by request. Oh, goody, it's gonna rain. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. This is gonna be so studly when it's done. But I hope I can fit, like, the stairs in there and stuff. And I don't know what's in all the towers. I have the exterior floor plan. But I don't have, like, what's in every tower, like the interior stuff. I'll see if I can find that next. I couldn't have actually done this as well without the floor plan. Okay, it looks like, do I have a bucket of water? Yeah, I do. It looks like we have to go back down and, and get some more jungle logs. We only have like 5,000 of them in our chest, so we're good. I don't know how many we actually have. Ah, so nice and dry over here. You're still playing SpongeBob? SpongeBob. Did I just say SpongeBob? I thought you beat SpongeBob, Ban Ban. But I appreciate you watching while you play. That seems to be the way these days, doesn't it? None of us can just do one thing anymore. We all have to be, like, entertained on 7 different levels.
What's up?
What's up? Hey, Rev. How you doing? You know, I have come to look forward to your silly questions on the way in. I really have. They're funny. I'm building the Merlin Castle. I'm building the Chateau de Pierrefonds. It's in France. Ignore the... Oh, there's my ladder. There's one right there. And it's the one that all the Merlin movies and the Merlin series are shot in. That's what I'm building. You beat it on your PS5 and now you're beating it on your laptop. Okay. Purple chat is talking about SpongeBob. Red chat is talking about shopping malls. That's where we're at right there. Okay. And I am making more jungle stairs for my towers. Because I actually need a lot of them. I don't know why the rain has to make it so dark. I don't like it. Let's just, you know what? Let's just go ahead and just go crazy. Just go crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Made me go crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Okay, I'm done now. For now. I'm done for now. You never know. Yeah, Le Chateau, sure. Do you speak the French? Because I so don't. I can be offensive and name off a bunch of French foods, but that's not that's not really speaking French, is it? No drowning me. Boop. Okay, we'll put that away for later. I should be good to go now. Wait. I should be good to go now. There we go. Woo. At least it's not thundering and lightning. You guys know I will run like a little bitch if it starts to thunder and lightning. I'll just stay on the dry side. Okay, wait. Okay, well, I guess I won't stay on the dry side. Never mind. You know, I have this set to not gloomy, and it still seems gloomy to me. Very dark. I should say thanks to those of you who I noticed followed me on Instagram. I don't put a lot of stuff on Instagram, but I might someday, so I appreciate it. My reach over there is like 3 people see my stuff, usually. Actually, I don't need that. Alright, that was the 2 stairs. Let me look at my graph paper. Why did I color those in? Hold on. Colored in means wood. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong part. 3 sandstone. 3 sandstone high. Hey, you managed to make me jump. I'm not sure if that showed up, but you managed to make me jump. That was a good one. Just watch Die Hard. You know, we gotta watch that every Christmas. Just got done with that. Should have got more sandstone while I was down there. What was I thinking? I hope you guys are ready to help me with ideas of how to get those triangular windows in, because I'm real confused on how to do that. And Nid's not here because she's babysitting. Loading the Bob of Sponge right now. Get it, get it. So you'll be hearing me being my normal self, and then you'll be hearing SpongeBob going. It'll be a great time. You won't know where the sound is coming from. Wow, Spartacus with Kirk Douglas. That is... what is that, 1970s? That's an old movie. Like, I don't think the color was even Technicolor yet. I don't think I've ever seen Spartacus. Oh, I think it's nighttime. Oh, I remember why I ran last Monday now. It wasn't phantoms. It was arachnids, and that's why I have my bed. It's like 1,000,000 years old, yeah. I was thinking about watching Casablanca. I've never seen it, and everybody says that it was like some kind of film classic. I'm thinking about watching it, but I also heard it was kind of boring. So I'm not sure. That's right. You guys are still getting Christmas music until the 1st. Then I'll take it out. Those are the rules. I think I still have a couple Halloweens in there that I forgot to take out. I think that last one was a Halloweeny one. Among Us! Oh, that was cute. Some of those stream stickers are very entertaining. Oh. You're getting rid of them, huh? Not me. I only get like 3 Christmas cards. Like, nobody likes me. And I don't send them, so people tend to be like, oh, she doesn't send us a Christmas card. Why should we send her one? So they don't send it. I don't hardly get any. So I keep those suckers up until like the end of January. On the bulletin board. Ooh, we are running out of everything. Alright. Wow, does it kind of seem like I'm lower than those brown ones? I would hate to make a mistake. Maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Grinch-esque. One, two, three, one, two. Okay, no, I think I did it right. I'm gonna have to go get more sandstone though. Wait, is this 3? No, this is just 2. 2. 2 mints and 1. We're almost done with this one. It does take quite a while. Oh, bother. I understand why people who stream in creative mode. I do. Except I don't like having access to anything I can't get myself. Okay, there's the water, so it's this way. And I'm out of ladders, too. Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind. I retract my previous statement. Get off me, Cord. And then, didn't I see a ladder over here? This is why I have this amazing trellis. I forgot, I say every week, I forgot the kids and I were going to make a trellis out of bamboo, and then, excuse me, and then we didn't. I thought there was a ladder over here. There's a ladder, but I'm too stupid to get to it. Hold on, let's do some rearrangement here. The first ad on the purple app, I moved them because some people were slightly offended that the ads, even though I thought it was better, the ads went right away, they got out of the way before I was even streaming, but now they come on the purple app like 30 minutes into the stream. So thanks for sticking through those ads to support the stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate it even more if you have Turbo or if you're sub to me on the purple app, in which case then you don't get ads. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you have one free sub to give away every month. It could be me. You could give it to me. You're having fun in SpongeBob. Maybe I should look into SpongeBob's Bam Bam. Maybe I should look into it. Maybe I should look into trying to do that on stream. Okay, let's see. Behold the sandstone. Da, 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 da. And then I need to make more ladders. Anyway, not too many more. That's not going to be enough. Let's use this up. Let's use some of this up. This right here. Some of that super sexy ladder action right there. Now I have 63 ladders. There we go. Take some. You didn't get any ads. Sometimes you don't get ads. And sometimes you don't get ads until after I say it. Sometimes I see it counting down and you don't get ads right away. Give it a second. You'll get ads. I can almost guarantee it. And I do have them set to the absolute minimum that they require to not do pre-rolls. There they are. I see them happening. You know what I haven't said in a while? Listen to my song and love me! There, now I've said it. Hello? Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. We can fix this. We got this. Come out here. We'll do double. Ah! And then we'll do double. Oh, that's how you do that! Bow, 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 bow! She suddenly figures out how to do something she's been trying to figure out how to do for a long time. Ad says Ban Ban on the purple app. Yeah, I knew they were coming. I knew they were coming. This is how you do this. Oh my goodness gracious me, oh my. Okay. And if you want to be one of the queens of this digital throne, like even if you're a dude, I don't know, I don't judge, you can hit subscribe on the Red app and hit the like button. And I won't try to explain what the little hype emojis are, but they're not the emojis in the chat. They tell the algorithm I don't suck. And then they appear in front of the chat. You can do like 100, 100, 100 or whatever. Those are always cool. Whoop. Ooh, it's foods time. See, just in case you doubted what mode I am in, there you go. It was baked potato time. That's like me in the summer when I got nothing to do and I'm just sitting out there in the sun. I become a baked potato. Let's do this. Oh, that was it. Ah! Hey, Goffy Dog, how you doing today, man? Thank you for that scream. You make me want to watch Psych. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and then I keep not doing it. What's up? Good. I'm glad you're doing well today. That's like, I never want anybody to come in here and be like, I'm sad, because then I feel so bad. Look what I did. I used all those, and I needed those, and, well, no, wait, there's more. Never mind. I'm not the brightest candle in the bunch. Yeah, me too. I'm very, very, not empathetic. Empathetic. Yeah, not emphatic, empathetic. Boop, boop, boop. I don't like darkness. I guess it's not night yet. Oh, sweet nighttime. Here you cometh. There we go. Ever since that arachnid got up on the tower and I almost died jumping off, that's it. That's it. We sleep at night. I could have left that up, probably, for a while. So tomorrow, for Tiny Totless Tuesday, it's going to be Totless Tuesday. No kids tomorrow. I am going to be finishing, I hope, Winter Burrow. That is the cozy game I've been playing where I'm a mouse. Not to be confused with the uncozy game where I was a mouse last year. I think I'm going to finish it tomorrow. I'm going to try. In fact, I may finish it fast, and there's a possibility that I could end out of stuff to do on stream. When that happens, we usually just switch games. Nope, that's no bueno. Why did I not grab my thingy? Ew, boo! Put this right there. It's gonna thunder and lightning, I can tell. I can tell. You know what? I'm gonna keep my bed down. So if it does thunder and lightning, I can just go, ah, and run. Just like the, whoops, just like Gus and Sean. So did everybody have, like, good presents this year? Inquiring minds want to know, what was your best present, everyone? Oh, hey, a new PC. Is it like a good, like, I mean, you know, there's different levels of PC. Like what brand did you get? If I can ask. Ooh, nice. That's almost what my graphics driver is. Wrath is being dapper on the Red app with socks, pants, and a deodorant. Goffy Dog has got a new PC for Christmas over on the Purple app. Which, I'm jelly. Well, this one's good, but my one upstairs I need to replace because it doesn't have a graphics card. It's one generation behind what is required for Windows 11. And since Microsoft is a bunch of suckers, yeah, I said it, they're a bunch of suckers trying to make money for nothing. They're in collusion with all the computer companies. Change my mind. They're in collusion with all the other computer companies. Okay. So Ban on the Purple app got Digital Circus and Murder Drones merch. Son of a doofy. So you got what you liked. Not something I know. So I'll tell you guys my 3 best gifts because I got gifts from 3 people, okay? Miss Berry got me a maroon beanie with felt inside that's really thick and warm when I got to go do stuff with the chickens and it's like below 0. And Miss Nid, she built me a wooden snowman out of logs. And she cut pieces of wood and stuff, and it's really cool. It's very rustic, because I'm always begging them to build me a snowman and they never want to. And from the hubby / everyone, I got a Vault 111 suit, vault suit. It's so cool, that I have been wearing a lot since Christmas. Oh, you upgraded from a GTX 1050. Yeah, that definitely seems like a better one. It all got confusing a few years ago when they switched around how they do things. Like, it used to be really easy to look at a processor and a graphics card and know exactly what the difference was between the brands, you know? And now it's just not. It's actually kind of confusing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, over there I got 5 on the final, and over here I got 4 on the final. So I definitely did something wrong. Here's 5 here. But over there I forgot to cut the chunks out, too. I'll probably have to figure that out on the stream today, because every time I say I'm going to do something off stream, guys, I don't come back. Streaming every day in December turned out to be a very large workhorse, although it's cool because I made a lot of new friends. I got a lot of new subscribers, and more people are figuring out to use their Prime subs on me over on the Purple app. I got more followers over there, so it turned out pretty well, but it is a lot of work to stream every day, I'm telling you. But I think I'm gonna add Fridays to my stream schedule. So now instead of it just being regularly Mondays and Tuesdays, I need to move that for now. We're going to do Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. That's what we're going to do. Notice that I can't talk and build at the same time. Notice that I'm just like moving around stupid. So, okay. We're going to start working on this part now. The grand finale of this tower. And then we'll move on to the next one. Let me look at my paper here. Uh-oh. No, come on. I know I drew it. Oh, I did. I just didn't draw. Okay, sure. So I did 1, 2, 3 oak. But I didn't write down for myself how many blocks in they go. Because I'm stupid. Ask around. But I believe I did it in a very particular way, so let's just see if I can figure it out. I believe I did in from 1, 2, 3, and then that's 1, 2, 3. I think that's how I did it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And there's something wrong with this one over here. I don't know what I did. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They all line up. This must be right. And then I did these 3 high. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see you were chatting. Sorry about that. I never know what to call you. Do you want me to call you Goffy, Goofy? You want me to call you Dog? You want me to call you IG? What do you want me to call you? The RAM prices are high. Are they a lot of money now? You want me to call you Dog? Okay. All right. So I could be like, what's up, Dog? Sorry. I amuse myself. I don't even need other people to think I'm funny. I think I'm funny. Okay. Back to need more oak. Tell me I'm not out of oak. Tell me I'm not out of oak. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, never mind. I retract my son of a bitch. I retract it. Yeah. Did I go to? No. I won't be buying any RAM for a while. It used to be so cheap. We used to get ours on Crucial.com, and it used to be so flippin' cheap, and now it's just not. Not anymore. It's still, I mean, not sponsored, but it's still cheaper than Dell, as far as I'm aware. Oh, because everybody needs more RAM for their AI? You are probably 100% correct on that. I bet you are. I didn't think about that. But I bet you are. We need 1 stair here. So let's see if we do that and that, if we can make them go all the way around without more. I like the accent of using the jungle stairs with the oak. I don't know if everybody else does, but I do. I think it looks cool. I think it's because everybody needs so much more RAM to make the AI get ready to take over the world. Like, Skynet is not cheap, you know what I'm saying? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Did I leave my bed down there? Oh, I left it out here. Okay. Bed. Not dark. Okay, well, I've got a ladder. Where is the... I want my ladder on the side where I get down, where the other ladder is. That would be here. Look at me with the ladders. I'm so clever. Okay. Okay, that was 3, and then a stair. Then we do 2. 1, 2. On the red app, Wrath says, that's right, don't forget to say please and thank you whenever you ask for Gemini help. That is the Android. Is that the Android? I have to pronounce it wrong or he'll answer me, but I have Syrai, if you know who I mean. And I have the male voice because, well, I'd rather do business with a guy on my phone, I guess. But it's such a pleasant voice. Or reminds me of my hamster. I did have, true story, I had an iPhone, and I was going through a difficult time in my life, and I got mad, and I swore at it, and I told it to shut the F up, and just to give me what I effing needed, and like the F-bomb was all over the place, and I was like saying all kinds of bad things. From that point on, every time I asked for anything, it would say, here's what I found on the web. That's it. I got no audible answers, no nothing. That was all I could get. In the end, I had to get a new phone with a new SIM card and retrain it. There was no way to undo the damage that I did while I was going through that rough time. Be warned, folks. It's happening. Okay, on the purple app, Dog says RAM prices are going up because due to a combination of increased demand from the booming AI industry, supply shortages, and shifts in production priorities among major manufacturers. And you got that answer from AI, didn't you? That sounds a lot like the Duck AI, or like you searched it, didn't you? Yeah, see? AI is telling us, oh, Google, okay. I don't use Google because of how much they track you, but still same. Don't they have an AI searchy thing? DuckDuckGo does. That's what I use. DuckDuckGo, it doesn't track you, and they won't give it to the Gov. Yes, Wrath, I am on the naughty list for Apple, but it's been a few years, and this Syrai, I have to say it wrong because I even remotely think about saying it, and it's talking to me, but this one loves me. It thinks I'm great. I say please and thank you, and by the way, when you guys take over, please don't bomb my house. Like I'm really nice. Well, that's the end of the tea as we know it. Okay, I have to look at my thing. First of all, is it dark? I think it's dark. I think it's dark now. No arachnids. You want to go back to 2022. I hear that a little bit, but I think I'd go back further. Actually, you know, time travel in and of itself would be a horrible idea. However, if you didn't have to worry about the butterfly effect, and you couldn't actually hurt anything, and anything that you did there didn't stick, I would love to travel to, like, pioneer times for a day, and, like, the 60s for a day, the 70s for a day, the 80s for a day, and, like, be, like, in, like, let's say a 15-year-old body. That way, you're too young that you probably shouldn't be worrying about things that you shouldn't be worrying about yet because you're only 15. But at the same time, you still have the energy to run and play for the most part and climb trees and things like that. That would be kind of cool. Okay, I need to concentrate. 1 second. 3, and then the 2. The 3, then the 2. No, the 3, then the 2, then the 2. The 3, then the 2. No, the 3, then the 1, then the 2. So now 2. Okay, 2. Now I can talk. I cannot walk and chew gum at the same time, I'm telling you. Here is 1, 2. I think I'm doing this right. You don't want to say this, but you don't want to go. Yeah, nobody wants to go back to 2001. That's, I mean, we can say that. We could say that as long as we don't cast disparaging. You know how the world is now. You gotta be careful what you say, but I wouldn't want to go back to that year either. Am I out of oak logs? Miss Berry, I would not say no, but it's your prerogative. Alright, look at that. Look at that. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't remember how high it is. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 4 high. I think it's 4 high. It doesn't matter. I can fix it later. I say that so often. Boom! Oh, wait. I forgot. Hold on. Let me grab my kazoo. You guys know what's coming, right? Boink! Alright. This is another tower completed, and we're only at 51 minutes into the stream. Oh, that's true. Wrath on the... Okay, wait. I skipped one. Okay, so Ban on Purple says, we're to go back for the hype of the first Spider-Man film. Okay, I don't, but you go for it. And Wrath on the Red App says, I'd buy crypto for sure. That is the one thing I would do. Yes, that felt great. I would definitely invest in crypto coin. I remember when crypto coin came out, I laughed and said they're absolutely ridiculous. That's never gonna take off. Boy, if I would have just got somebody to buy some. Oh boy. Ah! Good thing I had a ladder. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm only a little sorry. I'm not very sorry. Okay. Guys, if I ever have enough people to do merch, my very first merch is literally just going to be okay on a shirt. Just like mine. That's it. Just okay on a shirt. Okay. See? I said it again. I can't help it. I'm an okay type person. How you feeling today? Okay. What are you doing next? Well, okay, I think I'm just an okay type person. That's why my shirt says okay. Alright. Uh-oh, I missed a whole smack! Guys, I forgot to light this one up. Oh, look, there's bad guys in there. Hey, bad guys. How you doing, bad guys? Hey! Hold on. I wonder if I can wash them down the hole. That sounds fun. Let's see. Oh, wait, that one guy disappeared. He's got... Oh, holy shit! Did you guys see that? Holy shit! Ah! This game, though! Why don't they have an arachnophobia mode? Why don't they have an arachnophobia mode? Holy shit, everybody, please send an email, send a tweet, send an Instagram to Microjong and tell them that they need an arachnophobia mode. It's so stupid that they don't have one built into the game. I'm just gonna calm down a second. There was like 5 of them down there. Okay. You'll do it in a few minutes. Thanks, Miss Berry. Don't dirty a new cup, okay? Invest in P3 masks. What's P3 masks? Do I know what P3 masks is? I don't think I do. And Doggone Purple says I can play Minecraft now. That is good. Ban on Purple says, well, what happened? I was looking down in the hole, Ban, and I was about to dump a bucket of water on this little dude with a gold helmet and on this little skeleton. I was going to try to wash him down the hole. And even as I looked, suddenly out of nothing appeared like 5 8-legged freaks. It was like, and they were all just down there looking at it. Ah, that's what happened. It's the only part of Minecraft I don't like. Okay, I am going to plug that hole. That's what I'm going to do. It is hole plugging time. There's no more dumping water down the hole. There's just plugging it. La, 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 Oh, that's what I did wrong. Oh, that's what I did. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Oh, I figured out why this one's broken, guys. It's okay. I can fix it. Okay. So these don't belong. Bow, bow, bow. And these do belong. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, maybe that didn't do. Maybe that's not what I did. Oh gosh, you guys, I'm freaking out because of the error. I'm sorry. I'm trying to concentrate and I'm trying to play, but I can't believe the game did me dirty like that. Yes, I can. It always does. Okay, so I have to double check something with my measurements here. Real quick, let me get out my eyeball tape measure. That comes from below the wood. Okay, and then over here it is below the wood, right? I'm doing it right. I'm doing it all the same. It's all copacetic. It's all kosher. It's all studly. Below the wood. Okay, which means, guys, remember when I went and I took out the 2 rows? I only needed to take out 1 row. So I gotta put this back real quick. Okay. Life is all about happy little accidents. Just ask what's his bucket. Bob Ross, is it? He knew what he was talking about. That man was ahead of his time. And he painted pretty little pictures. I could never paint like him. I have to have like more of a realistic... No, his paintings are realistic. But the way... Yes. Yes, dog. Yes. Wait, that wasn't you. Who played that? You were the last person listening to the things. No mistakes. Just happy little accidents. But yeah, anyway, yeah. What was I saying? Who knows? Was I putting my foot in my mouth? Probably. Did we care? Nah, we watched the stream. We know what's up. Like, I might have to take a break early because that freaked me the freak out. Oh, I know what I was saying. He makes stuff that looks super realistic in the end, but he starts out with like just a blob on the canvas. And I could never take just a blob on the canvas and figure that's going to turn in, that's going to be a tree later. No. I have to like draw the outline and the color I'm going to do it. And like, this is why I'm not Bob Ross. This is why I'm not a famous painter. Hey, if that one guy in politics could sell finger paintings for like $50,000, maybe y'all want to buy my art. Hit me up if you want to buy my art. I will get all 10 of my fingers, well, all 8 of my fingers and both of my thumbs into that paint. I will paint you a freaking masterpiece, people. Yeah, $500,000 for my finger paintings. Yes, that's what we're doing now. Okay, I'm sorry. I am on a roll today, huh?
What's up?
What's up? Hey, Ursua. I'm sorry, Ursua. Hey, is it Ursua? It's probably not Ursua. Although Ursua sounds really cool. Hey, how are you doing today, you? What's up? Yep, it is Minecraft Monday. That's right. We are working on the Chateau de Pierrefonds. Chateau de Pierrefonds, I think is how you pronounce it. It might be Pierre de Fonds, though, because there's an E at the end of that double R. But anyway, I've never heard it said. I should probably look up how to pronounce it. Anyway, that's what we're doing today. And now I have to look at my picture again. So we've got one upside down stair. Or is that 2? Shit. I think it's 2. I'll just go look. Oh! Hey guys, look, that tower looks wrong. Oh shit, I did it wrong, guys. Somehow I did it wrong. It doesn't look the same. It doesn't look right. Oh, son of a bitch. Let's go back to this one and see what we did. I must have misread something on my paper. Because it's supposed to look... Yeah, this is wrong, wrongity wrong. Look at how nice that one looks. Look at how bad this one looks. What did I do differently? We will go find out right now.
Here I am.
There you are, and if you are there, then there you are. Oh, pronounced Ursua. Oh, you're Quack. See, if you don't come every day, I forget who you are. That's not a dig for not, like, I don't expect you to come every day. I'm just saying, I have a memory of shit. So welcome back, Quack. Sacked. You can't sack me. You can't sack me. This is my own personal server, man. You can't do it. Did I run out of ladder? Okay, ladder time. Ladder time. Boink, boink, boink. Okay. First of all, it's dark. Where's my bed? Oh, I can't put a bed up. Oh, hello. Hello, sleepy time, sleepy time, sleepy time, sleepy time, sleepy time. It's sleepy time, it's sleepy time, it's sleepy time. Screw you, Minecraft. Okay, there. I don't know what I did wrong on this tower, guys. I wrote it down, but apparently I skipped a step. So now we have to figure it out. So this, okay, there's that. And then here's my 2 blocks, right? And then, okay, and then, oh, 1, 2, 3. And then, oh, son. Okay, son of a... You guys ever heard of this brand of cider called Dickens? Switch it around and say it the other way. Okay, all right. I have to completely, guys, I broke it. Son of a... I broke it. I broke it. I did it the old way. We will tear this down and fix it real quick, and hopefully nothing crawls out from the depths and kills me and eats me. Munches on my brain stem. You know, that sort of thing. Okay. I hereby declare that I retract my ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba because this is ba-ba-ba-ba broken. I did it wrong. It sucked. Here I go. At least it's a little. And at least I put torches down so nothing spawned in there. Tear that Shabakadu down. That's right, you were one of the people who never heard Shabakadu before, right? You understand that I'm autistic, so Shabakadu is just like something that I grabbed and made my own, and I don't think you'll hear a lot of other people saying Shabakadu, but son of a dick! But, like, after I saw the free Shabakadu thing, it became my word. Like, I claimed it. Whoops. That's why you've never heard it before. Oh, son of a bitch! Somebody did not just Mr. Clean me. Okay, alright. Okay, so if you're on the red app, I will explain. On the purple app, we have this little thing called punishments. If I swear and somebody who does punishments hears me, then I end up having to do, at least it's not running in place. At least, and you know, you guys can't really tell what I'm doing, but I swear to you, I'm doing it. 20 crunches for swearing. Here we go. We're gonna do it in German today. Why? Because practice makes perfect, right? Jetzt. Okay. Eins. Zwei. Drei. Vier. Fünf. Sechs. That wasn't a naughty word now. Sieben. Acht. Neun. Zehn. Elf. Learn with me now. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19 und 20. Okay. Okay, that was me crunches. Those were me crunches. Okay. Quack says, you guys know as Ursula. There is this lady I work with who recently found out what Shabakadu was. And Wrath the Grave says Rammstein background music. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt. Okay, sorry. That's actually a swear word. You can't get me for swears and other languages. Like, that's the rules. So if I accidentally say Sheba or something, you cannot get me. That is the rules. Except I think I'm the only one who knows that one. Like, nobody swears in Korean around here. That's the only Korean swear I know. Oh. Guys, I have access to, like, a whole bunch of music now that I'm a partner on the Red app. But I haven't done anything with that yet. But I plan on, when I'm not streaming every day and I have some time, I plan on doing that. And that'll be kind of refreshing, right? To have a little different music in here. I can use it copyright free. The only thing is they will claim revenue, but since I don't get any revenue on the Red app yet because I don't have any members yet anyway, that's why I made it only $3 because like nobody wants to be a member anyway. But they'll take revenue for the portions of the music that does play. So I don't want like a ton of it, but I might get some of it. Okay, so this is 3 on the inside, and that's how I drew it. And then what the hell? I just didn't do it. I was like, oh, that picture is wrong. No, it's not. So 3 on the inside. Can't believe I set us back an entire hour by building the tower wrong. Because I'm really hoping to get the shell done today and start trying. Some of you guys got to be smarter at Minecraft than me. And we could figure out how to do those triangular windows. They're going to be so difficult. I need to pick these up. Ah, that felt good. I like pain. Pain is nice. Well, that's gonna be the end of that there. Getting up that way, I'll have to put down more ladder. Wait, never played what? Never played what? What did I say? I love when I'm like zoning building and somebody says something in the chat and I'm like, wait, what? I have no idea what we were talking about 30 seconds ago. Which I do, but a lot of times not what I say. Minecraft. Oh, you've never played Minecraft, really? Wow. Oh, because I said I needed help with the triangular windows. That's why. Okay. Wow, that's some crazy stuff right there. You know I can't remember what your Torn name is, right? You know I mentioned that last time. I know you're from Torn, Wrath, but I don't remember who you are. So like we're having a conversation, but if you're in my faction, don't talk to me in the chat about it because I won't know what you're talking about. That's why I got Minecraft, because one of my kids wanted it and she was very, very young and she wanted this game called Minecraft and I didn't know what it was about, so I got the trial and I played it and the trial sucked, man. I don't know if it's still the same now, but it was like enjoy your 5 freaking minutes. Oh, I heard about it under you. It's okay. It's not up here. Like, enjoy your 5 minutes, a-hole, is like what they did. And I hated it. But I loved it, but I hated the way they did the thing. Oh, did I hit F? I must have hit F. What did I just do? But I determined that it was okay, or I couldn't determine that it was okay. So I was like, well, fine, I guess I have to buy this then. And so I did, I bought it. And never looked back. Okay, let's put you here and you here. It's still like that. Look, it's not enough. It's not enough to determine, because first of all, I didn't know there was a creative mode, right? So the first night, what did I do? I dug a hole in the ground. I couldn't figure out, and remember, I'm an arachnophobe, and I didn't know there were arachnids in it. So the first night, I freaked out. I dug a hole in the ground, and it was 1 block by 1 block by 2 blocks. Like, it was, you know what I mean? It was like, it was only as wide as me. And I hid in the hole with no torch till morning. By the time I figured out how to do anything the next day, the trial was like over. That was it. It was like, it sucked. But I love Minecraft, especially not in creative, although creative would be easier for this, but not in creative. I love it. It's so fun. Okay, that was my 3. Now I do 1 stair on the inside side. Okay, time to eat. And it's a right side up stair, right? Yep. I actually drew this pretty well. I did. The graph paper helped. I've never drawn anything out on graph paper for Minecraft before, but it really helped. You like 7 Days to Die? I do not. I don't play it anymore. I'll tell you why if you want to know, but I'll warn you, it's a rant. I stopped playing it after the last update. Well, no, the second to last update, because I think they updated... They took out the stupid smoothies for the biomes, I think, after I quit playing it. But 7 Days to Die, they pissed me off and I am done. I won't play it again, more than likely. I used to stream that with someone who used to be a friend, but I don't anymore. Yes, they do. I like my games to be realistic. I don't like things to spawn out of thin air where you've already cleared a room. There you go. That's the main part of it right there. And one could argue that zombies aren't realistic, and then I could argue, is it really that inconceivable that there would be some kind of a pathogen where at least short term people would live off of that one little part of their brain and, you know, just eat anything that moved? I don't know. I mean, they'd die off faster than they think, and they'd get like hornets and wasps and ants and bees and things living in them and eating them and like digesting them on the run. So they wouldn't last for like years and years and years. It would be over, but still, it's possible. Yeah, it's not a sandbox. They don't have enough settings anymore. It is impossible to make it so that I'll play it now, and maybe they'll update it later. But the last time I streamed it, I had a building, and I worked really hard to get to the top and work my way down because I don't like it when things drop on me. You know, I don't like to be startled. And I was in there, I cleared it from the roof, and it was literally a 1-block jump from the roof to the attic, and it was cleared. I killed everything in there, and I jumped down that 1 block, and 5 zombies spawned right on top of me. Like, they just appeared out of nowhere, and that was it for me. If I can't clear a room before I enter it, then I'm done, because it's not very realistic. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Okay, now we do 2. We do 2 twos, which is 2 twos. We do 2 twos. 1. Nope, that was stupid. How am I gonna get up there, dummy? So today, well, last night actually, but it all, whoops, I didn't want to put those there, but it all culminated today. We have a couple of cars. I have a little red coupe. Hubby has a minivan, because, you know, we are parents. Like, I ain't gonna try to hide that fact. We are parents. Actually, we're ready to get rid of the minivan and get an SUV, but we can't afford one right now. But anyway, because it was so cold, hubby's alternator went out in the minivan. And so today we had to pay $400, which was supposed to be money for my medicine this month, or next month, but whatever. We had to pay $400 to get a new alternator put in today, and we had to get a rush on it. Which kind of sucked, but at least I don't have to worry about... Anybody who was in my stream last night heard me talking about I might have to go give somebody a jump, yada, yada, yada. Well, he ended up stranded in town, but didn't make me come because he had someplace to stay. And then we dealt with this. Did I just do jungle planks instead of No, I did oak. Okay. Bedtime. Yeah, they are. And this is a foreign car. We bought it used. We generally... I like Ford and he likes Chevy. It's actually kind of funny because I learned how to fix Fords when I was growing up mostly. And I always found them easier than Chevys. And he had a Chevy, so he doesn't really know how to fix them. but he likes Chevys because I think his dad likes Chevys. I don't know. But this is some kind of foreign. It's like a Kia. I don't know who makes it. And so everything's always so expensive. But we got it for so cheap. Because I bought it from my brother. And there was something wrong with the ignition, so he sold it to me for next to nothing just to get rid of it. And then we got that issue fixed, and so there's nothing wrong with the ignition anymore. Oh, a Kia is Korean. I did not know that. But see, and usually I like all kinds of stuff that comes out of South Korea. I like the South Korean tea. I like the South Korean medicines. I like the South Korean language. I like the South Korean K-dramas. I love K-dramas. I like K-dramas a lot. But I didn't know that our car was Korean. That's kind of cool, actually. All right, that was 2. Now we do 2 more. 1, 2. Hey, you leave K-pop alone, man. I'm gonna start singing it. I'll give you some Stray Kids or some BTS, man. Stan Stray Kids, okay? Or MCND. I got to see MCND in concert. I think it's been 2 years ago already, but I got to see MCND in concert, and that was pretty cool because they're up and coming, so their tickets don't cost $1,000 a piece yet. And they're still, like, I could literally go to a family reunion with all of them and be like, let's be friends! Yo, Ban Ban on the Purple app likes K-pop. Yay! Who do you listen to, Ban Ban? I don't listen to too much K-pop anymore. Just about the time Backdoor came out by Stray Kids, I kind of slowed down. I canceled my music apps. I don't have as much, but I do like. Oh, Madness says Wrath of Grapes. Oh, you only know K-pop from the K-pop Demon Hunter, so I don't know. Actually, I think TXT did one for Demon Hunter. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think. Where's my ladder? Where's my ladders? I'm out of stuff. Where's my ladders? Wait, where are my ladders? Hello? Like, huh? Like, okay, there's a ladder. Okay. And then we can just go straight up to the tippity top there. Gotta have my ladders. Like, that's how I get around. There we go. Ow! What good is a ladder if you're too stupid to use it, I ask you. Okay, what all do I need? I just need oak. Copious amounts of oak. And I'll just ride down again. It seems to be faster. And no, I'm not gonna, what do you call it? Clutching. I'm not gonna clutch with the bucket because then I wouldn't have water to get back up here. So I'll just ride it down. Whoosh. 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 Yeah, baby. Oh, hey, ads are incoming on that purple app again. You guys get the minimum ads they require to keep you from having pre-rolls, and I really, really appreciate you sticking through those ads to support the stream. They'll be happening in just under a minute. And in fact, guys, I'm going to take a break. While the ads are going, please don't leave just because I take a break. I'm going to take a break while the ads are going on the purple app. I'll try not to be gone the full 10 minutes. I'm going to go use a urination station and touch some grass, which is code words for adult habits that I don't say on stream in case there's kids watching. I will be, here come the ads. I'll be right back, guys.
Got my head set on tight, diving into the game, chasing down the thrill. It's never quite the same. From Minecraft,
All right, I am back. Thank you for still being here. I appreciate that. I feel so free and empty now. Okay. Okay. I'm sure we have more oak somewhere. The kids got me so many materials. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Woo! Can I put anything together? Yes. Miss Berry, if it's the same demon hunter that I think we're talking about, it's the one with it's Japanese, I believe. A Japanese anime. Okay, that's what I was doing. I was literally, my brain was like loading. Okay. Now I have what I need. Get up there before dark so I can sleep. Honey? Sorry, I think I just saw my husband walk through and I was pretty sure he wasn't home. So, you know, now I'm all shades of confused. But that's okay. It's back to the tower. I think when I'm all done, I'll take down all the ladders. I don't like how they look. Yeah. It always gets so quiet after I take a break. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to pee. Okay. We had the 3 and the stairs and the 2 and the 2. And then it's stairs all the way to the top. Which is not what I did before. Boy, I hope I did this right. Something seems off. Whoops. Kilala, you are not getting outside. Yeah, that looks right. I had to make sure. Oh! You looked it up and everyone says K-pop Demon Hunters is an American animated film, but heavily inspired by characters. Oh! So we're not talking Demon Hunter, the Japanese anime. We're talking Demon Hunters, the American, like, movie. Okay. I don't know which K-pop groups have music in there then. And it's new. Okay. Reminder to those of you just joining us that we got dual chat going on. So if I'm talking to chat that you can't see, it's because I'm talking to chat that you can't see. And that's just that. Well, I can't sleep up here. I'll just make a little bed platform. That's what I'll do. I'm not messing around with those creepy crawlies. You know, I keep taking down my bed. If I fall and die, the place that I'm gonna spawn is like 3 Minecraft days away. Wow, it's not even dark yet. Okay. We'll just... Alright. I know I have better tools, but my bed was in my hand. Okay. Now it looks right, doesn't it? I thought it looked wrong before. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me grab my kazoo. This one's for real. Okay, I have to finish. Nobody has ever told me they know what that's from, by the way. Tell me if you know what that's from. So, you have to finish filling in the spots on that one. That one's done. This one's done. I think I forgot to put a torch on that one. Schmack. I like the schmack. Okay. Okay. We're ready. We're ready to move on to the next one. For real this time. Okay, and I already fixed the level. Also, for anyone new, holy dicks. Whoa. That is, but look at that. That is my underwater museum / observatory. I got all the water out of that ship. It was painstaking, and I've got 3 different levels you can observe that ship from. I've got it held up with glass pillars. And eventually, when the King's Road goes right through here, because there won't be any village over on this side. It'll be the King's Road and like the greenage and stuff. When the King's Road goes through here, it will go right past there as well. So yeah, if you care, that is that. Okay, back to looking at my... I have to check something. Oh no, I did it right. Okay, I was looking at my graph here and I was like, oh no, I did it wrong, but I didn't. I didn't do it wrong. So let's... We got to do an upside down one, which means we got to be below it. Like thus. I think. I don't remember. I don't remember how I did it. I'll figure it out. Okay. I'm not low enough. You son of a me. Okay, fine. I don't remember how I did this. Oh wait, it's one on the outside, isn't it? Hold on. I gotta not mess up. I gotta do it right. I also have to take this out. I should take this out real quick. It looks stupid. It looks like a ring.
What's up?
What's up? Hey, Nightville. Yes, I still play Torn. I do. Yes, I'm still working on Torn videos. I am. But since I'm streaming every day in December, I haven't had any time. I have started a Crimes 2.0 one. I have started a Christmas Town one. I have finished neither. But thanks for coming into the stream today. I hope you like Minecraft too. We are building the Chateau de Pierrefonds. Pierrefonds, something like that. From Merlin. That's what we're building. It's big. Ah, boobs. Oh, this was my staircase. I remember. Okay, I just did this, but I'll leave that for now. Just do this. I'll take all that ugly stuff off when I'm actually done with the castle. And working on the cosmetics. Okay, now I can go start on the next tower. I feel better now. It goes here, and it goes upside down, so... This is how I did it. That's how I did it. I remember now. Son of a bitch. Now I remember how I did it. Might need to play Minecraft more often than just, like, once a week. Honestly. Because I forget with all the other stuff I've been doing. Ah, there we go. Yes. And will this? Yes. Oops. Nope. Yes. Yes. Whoa. And that's why I spastically hold shift. So I don't fall to my death. Shit. Oh, that works. Okay, that works. Sure. Ew, that looks wrong. I thought it felt wrong when I was doing it. That.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? We got some Doritos going on up in this joint on the purple app. Hello, Wheat Guy. How you doing today? Hey, thank you so much for the follow over there, Wheat Guy. I appreciate that. Support, man. Support. Thank you. It'll be at the 220 goal over there before you know it. Ah, we are building. There's part of it done. We are building the Chateau de Pierrefonds from Merlin. That's what we're building. And we are just doing the shell right now. The upper town, you can't see it from here, but the upper town is mostly done. And it's going to be gigantic and glorious. Listen to my song and love me. I have to say that at least once a stream. Nighttime. I ain't messing around. Come on, son. Let's go. Once again, I was a little early. I'm so skittish after all those. I have fallen before and survived, though. When I got jump scared. But I won't fall. I am down with the shift key. The shift key is my friend. Pardon me. There we go. Water will help that nasty old cough. Right now, it's like just a cookie cutter shape, but I'm going to see how much of the floor plans I can get so that I can make it pretty true. I'll be using the BBC show Merlin for the parts that I can to do the interior and to do the windows and stuff on the outside. I have the floor plan and pictures. So I'll be doing the best I can to make it as realistic as possible. Thank you. Hey, good night, Wrath. Thanks for hanging out. Wrath is over on the Red app. See ya tomorrow. Maybe I'll be doing Winter Burrow. Finishing it up. Good night. Well, thank you for that. Wheat's over on the Purple app, guys. Thank you for that. I'm working super hard on this one. Am I out of stairs? I am out of stairs. It's okay. I've got this. I've got Junglewood for days. Oh, it's the Red app. I've got the Red app and the Purple app. They don't like it when I say the names of each app out loud. But just the Purple app and the Red app. I've never been on Kick, never seen Kick, don't have a Kick account. Whoops. Someday I might triple stream to the Tickety Talkities, but I don't do that yet either. Just a random clip every now and again over there. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one goes here. Whoo! Let me look at my paper, which I hand drew, by the way. See, I heard it wasn't great over there, Actually, I heard that. I heard there's a lot of bullpucky and a lot of spammy type stuff too. Okay, looks like 3 sandstone next. Isn't this better than when I didn't write it down and I had to just try to remember what I did every time? Run back and look all the time. This is great. I'll never do... Well, I've never done a project this big, actually. This is the biggest Minecraft project I've ever done. Even one time when I tried to dabble in creative and build something big, didn't turn out nearly this good, and there were too many blocks that I didn't know what they were. But I've got to go to the Nether and get some glowstone. And I don't know when I'm going to do that. If I'm going to do that after I complete the cookie cutter shell and before I do the interior, because I'd like to use glowstone in parts of the floor to keep it lit on the inside without having to have torches everywhere and lanterns. And how many towers do I have left? 1, 2, 3. And then I have to fix that one because that utter failure. So 4. I have 4 towers left to do, and then it will be time probably to go to the Nether after that. Now that I am a streaming sensation and a Nether expert. Yes. Neither of those statements is true. But you guys will help me, right? Right? You give me encouragement, moral support, advice. I'll get Knit or Miss Berry down here to help me if I have to. Not in the game, but just in here. Okay, next is 2 stairs. I can never remember how to do the corner. In the end, I'm going to have to compare all the corners and figure out which design I like the best and keep it. You still playing SpongeBob Band? How's that going for you? Oh my gosh, you guys, I just thought of the funniest timer that I should set up. We haven't had anybody yet today. But you know how those people come in and they start asking a whole bunch of questions about the stream, and then they're copying and pasting, trying to sell me like their art or whatever? I should have a how many minutes since the last art sell. Or art sell free, like, you know how they do in the workplaces, so many days without an accident. I should have that. And then we should be able to command that in to reset the timer every time one shows up. That could be funny. Okay, let's see. What's next? I think just a second set of stairs. Yes. I don't want to mess up again and have to redo something. It took so long to figure out this process to make these towers look good. You guys see that little hole down there right there? True or false? Jungle arachnids can or cannot fit through that. Not jungle. You know what I mean, them little tiny poisonous ones. Can they fit through there? Do I need to plug that up with something on the inside? Not that I'd ever have those here, but I'm trying to be realistic. Well, bite my butt and call me Nancy. Okay, I've got jungle logs left though. So I can still do this, but... Oh, hey! Hey! Get over here. What are you doing? Is it just me or is it going faster this time? I think it's going faster this time. I think I'm really getting the hang of this. And it only took me 5 towers to figure out how I wanted to make them, and 3 towers to figure out how to make them faster. She can be taught. Whoops. Oh well. It don't hurt nothing. It can stay there for now. How is it getting dark again already? They go so fast. Actually, I'm tempted to try to stay up here because I can't put a bed down on stairs. But I don't want to have to jump off the tower again. Okay, we've got 1, 2. That's what I just did. Okay, so 3 sandstone on the inside, right? Yes, on the inside. Okay, now I can sleep. Huh? Fun fact, one time I tried to play survival on a super flat world because I didn't understand what the super flat world was. It was for creative people. That was kind of fun. I ran around for a while with the slimes before I figured out that there were no trees. I don't like to look stuff up. I like to figure stuff out myself if I can. Oh, that was an extra one. My bad. I was actually looking at something. Okay. I'm not gonna remove all those. I know what it is without even looking, but I'm gonna look anyway just to make sure. Yeah, that's what it is. It's this. Oh, we're so close to done with this one. Thank you for being so welcoming, Miss Berry. Speaking of which, isn't there tea up there somewhere? La ta ta, la ta 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 ta. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of these. Oh no. What if I don't have any more? Uh-oh. I have to keep one in my inventory so I don't forget which kind. Crap balls. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get some more materials. I might as well drop the last layer of sandstone on the ones that have this, though. I might as well before I go. That way I have more emptiness in my inventory. What's up? Hello there, Osselte. I think it's been a while, hasn't it? How you doing today? I am good as well. I don't remember who was here for what, so I'll just tell you. I know you've been here for some of these Minecraft ones. I had to take out, once I built the tower behind this one, I found a design that I liked. And I had to take out and redo all the towers that I had already done, and I haven't finished that one yet. But I'm almost done with the shell of this castle. I had hoped to complete all the towers in the wall today. I'm not sure if I'm going to make that before bedtime or not. But I'm going to try. There we go. Okay, now I'll go get more materials. It was better to not go down until I needed to. Will I be able to get up on that? No, I will not. I'll have to put in a little steppy stool. Okay, and I came down on this side, so now I'm gonna go in the complete wrong direction, but that's okay. I think I know where there's a ladder over there. No, they are around. Miss Berry was just talking, and Nid is, I think, Nid got a sewing machine for Christmas, so I think she is still putting that together and trying to learn how to use it. I have an antique one that was somebody's great-great-grandma's, but decided to get her own little portable one. I don't want to fall and die, fall and die, fall and die. Oh, at least you guys can see the basic shape of this one over here now. Because this is the front of the castle. The back side is the ocean side, and the front side is this side. At least that's what I got. They don't have an ocean. They're landlocked. But this is what I thought the front looked like from the blueprints. Well, the floor plan that I got. It's Tay! Thank you! Tay, I am terrible with names. And now I remember you are Tay! Tay! Now I will talk to you like I know who I'm talking to. I am so absolutely terrible with names, especially when we call you something other than what the name reads as. I apologize for that. Did you get good stuff for the Christmas break, Tay? That's good. I was asking everybody before what their favorite Christmas haul was. What am I down here for? The brown stuff. I'm down here for the brown stuff. I think I'm out of brown stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, you got a PS5. That's a good one. Wow. Nice. Congratulations. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a zombie in there. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many of these are empty, and I don't have any brown stuff in them. I'll go see inside. Did you get a game? Any games with your PS5? Hey, look, my fish aren't trying to escape today. They're over here. Hi. Hello. All right. Looking for brown stuff. Hello, Huey, Dewey, and Louie. How are you doing today? They still can't put any of this stuff away, but they're happiest when they're busy. So I just leave them to it. Is orange terracotta the one? No, that makes this. Crap nuggets. You got all the stuff on, oh, all the stuff you had on your Xbox, and then you got NBA 2K26. That sounds like an expensive one. I don't know about, that's basketball, right? Oh, crap. Does anybody remember what color of terracotta makes this, it's brown. Okay, brown. Oh, there's one. There's one. I have one. I have one. Just one, though. Gosh, do I have any more brown terracotta? Guys, you guys want to go on a trip? We might go on a trip. Reset my spawn point here to a bed that I'm not going to pick up. You guys are worse than my kids. Why do you leave the doors open all the time? Well, I tell anybody who'll listen, I got a Vault 111 Vault suit. That's what I got. I got other stuff too. I'll tell you if you ask, but a Vault 111 Vault suit, pretty cool. And handmade stuff and picked out stuff. All right. Yeah, let's just go on a trip. We know where the brown terracotta lives. Let's just go get some. Huh. Wait! There used to be stuff in these chests that we just left over here. Oh, Holy crap, I thought something was coming for me because I thought I heard like, how? What, guys? Why is there a camel in my pen with my animals? Does anybody know? Oh, it's a bony cow. Oh, it's a bony cow. It's a camel. It's a bony camel. That's bad. I know better than to approach. Okay. I'm gonna take all this over there and put it in the chests. We don't have to go on a trip after all. That's good. Damn it! I'm so good at this game. There we go. How am I gonna get back up there? I could go for a baked potato right now for sure. Like, that sounds wunderbar right now. Okay, hold on. Did I forget to put torches in this one? No, I remembered. Enderman must be under me. Like, he's in the upside down there. Like, down there, where I haven't filled it in with sand yet. Yeah, there's a big underground. Look at that. I'll be filling that in with sand later. We like flat ground. Ye gads, eat me. My goodness, there are a lot of bad things. I only have 32 ladders. So I might just build a ladder system up here. You just ordered some seafood, so you're not hungry. Thanks, Miss Berry. Ah. I can't think of anything nice to say about seafood. Sorry. That's why I went quiet. Because if I have anything nice to say, I'm not supposed to say anything at all but seafood. I got sick off some bad lobster once. So now I have trouble with just about all of it. We're gonna be short. We're not gonna make it. Or actually, I guess it's 32 blocks high. We might make it. With 2 left over. Yay! I feel like I screwed up and started this tower 1, 2. Oh my gosh, you guys. You guys. Oh wait, no I didn't. I just forgot to build this up how it goes. I didn't screw up. Whew, you know what? Right now, real quick, so I don't mess myself up, I'm gonna do this. I should have grabbed more sandstone. I don't know, you know, I've got 99 nights in the forest down now, so that I could stay there 5,000 years if I wanted to. But I think it's kind of boring to watch because it takes me like an hour or two to get through the first several days before I start doing beds and kids. And I don't know if anybody wants to watch that. And if I play with other people, they won't do that. They like start rescuing kids right off the bat and stuff. Thank you, sweetheart. And then that messes up my whole survival thing. So I don't know. If I could think of some kind of a way to make it different. Maybe. Tea's here, doing my tea. I'll be back momentarily. Sorry. It's so funny. But you're the only one to have asked about 99 Nights in the Forest. Nobody else has even asked about it, so I don't know. It always depends on the demand. But we kind of, like, we played that so many times in a row for so many hours. I know the kids want to play on the SMP soon, but we're not letting anybody on that SMP. We don't know how to set up all the safeguards and stuff. So right now it's just us three. And if I ever figure out how I might set up an SMP that other people can play on, I'm going to need a lot of help. I'm going to have to look up a lot of videos on how to do it. Oh. Did you hear any of that, Tay, or are you in ads? Guys, so we have ads on the purple app, so I'll have to repeat all that, guys, for Tay when they come back. I didn't see the ads. I know I'm supposed to be building that tower, but I think I am just, so I don't mess up, I am going to do this right now. All the way over, so I don't screw up. Well, and I'm going to run out of sandstone and need to go get more, which as you saw, I have a ton. All these mountains were sandstone and stone. But there was a lot of, like, sandstone mounds and stuff. This reminds me of the time I was walking along the peak of the barn. And I fell. And I rolled. All the way down. And I hit the ground. And I stood up and curtsied. And told my siblings to please hold their applause till the end of the show. And then I just walked away. I was fine. Oh, to be young. When you're 8, you can fall off of a 3-story building and be fine. Okay, wait. Where did I put my ladder? I'm 1 ladder short now because I built this up. Did I put it over here? Ah, are ads done over there? Tay, I answered your question about 99, but the ads were going. So first, did you get any of that before the ads went? Or do I need to repeat that? Because I did answer it. And what I'm building is the Chateau de Pierrefonds from the Merlin movies. It's a very famous castle in France. And apparently they like to shoot Merlin films there. You heard it, okay, awesome. And that's why it's so big, is because I'm trying to do it not to scale, because that would be impossible, because I don't know how fight me. I don't know how actually big theirs is, but I'm trying to do it realistically so that I can fit the rounded staircases and everything in where they go. Like, I don't know if all the towers have one or just some of the towers have one. There. But yeah, when we get done with the cookie cutter shape, then I have to go to the Nether. And I have to get glowstone and any other cool building materials that I might need for accents or whatever. And then after that... Kitty. 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 Okay, I'm done now. After that, I'll start trying to put in the molding on the outside and the interior stuff. And the windows are going to be hard. I wake up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat thinking about those windows. Did my brain just shut up? Yes, because I saw a kitty! That happens when I see a kitty. I just want to be able to catch the cats and pick them up and love them and hold them. I don't want to tame them. I just want to be able to hold them for a minute. Safety first. We only have to go to there. The rest of it is the right height. The way I almost built this one wrong, because I was on the wrong side, leads me to believe that I need to have this correct. You have a cat? What kind of cat do you have? Like, I know they're not really kinds more than they are colors, but... Ooh, are there torches in there? Yeah, there are. Ah, an orange tabby. We've had a few orange tabbies over the year. We had one named Data. We had one named... What was Long Boy's name? I can't remember. We just called him Long Boy because he was like this huge cat. They always have health problems when they're orange. Like, they always get potty problems when they start to get even a little middle-aged. Her name is Luna. Cool. So we've got two. We've got Kilala, which is the tortoiseshell, and we've got Stormageddon, the destroyer of all things, which is the black one. Can I help you?
I know you did not just call my lengthy noodle orange baby by the wrong name, my deceased lovely little angel.
No, what was Long Boy's name?
Billy boy.
Noodly Boy. Whatever was his name.
You know Billy Otis.
Otis.
Tom Riddle.
Otis. His name was Otis. And Tom Riddle, yes. Yes. I just had a 15-year-old come down here just to holler at me for using the wrong name of the cat, if you didn't catch that. That one was... We do a lot of rescuing, like, somebody's gonna take it to the pound, we'll take it. Somebody gets it dumped by their farm, we'll take it. But not anymore. Not anymore. Now we've got the last two cats we'll ever have. Because I don't want any cats that my kids aren't taking with them when they move out eventually. And they can live a long time. Like, sometimes cats can live like 20 years. Yeah, she does get angry fast, but, you know, she's a good kid. We're all very dramatic around here. Mostly in a funny way, though. My deceased baby, Little Noodle Angel Nid 2025. Okay. You have to remember, my kids, I've had more cats than you've seen. because we used to have a lot of cats. And when I was a kid, my mom had cats. She had 2 Siamese cats that I barely remember because they would get on the couch behind me. I'd be minding my P's and Q's, and the one would just reach out and just claw me for no reason. I was like 1 year old or 2. Had I been older, I would have spanked her. We is that drama family? Yeah, we're a pretty dramatic family. Oh yeah. The neighbors think we're nuts. Speaking of these nuts, Nid, did you do the chickens? Hey look, I made it to the broken tower. See, that has to come out. Everything has to come out. This tower is so broken. Just doing this as a reminder to myself that, whoops, that these are correct. Correct. What's up? Nid speaks for the first time. You did the chickens? Okay. Did you take the garbage cans down? Nid, about a year ago, ran smack dab into a branch and got a concussion that was so bad that it still has not healed. She could be a little ditzy sometimes. She's got to stay chill so that she does not exacerbate that concussion. And yet I find her hanging upside down from trees. So she's like, it's never going to heal. She's got like a bruised brain. Those are some cool cats in the purple chat. I think we have some cat emotes, but I think they might have maybe make them sub only because they only give you so many emote slots that are follower only. Which I think there should be more, but they want you to sub on the purple app more than I do. Like, they're desperate to have everybody sub to all their favorite channels so they can keep making the ka-ching. Oh, hey, you found one. That's actually not Stormy and Kilala. She cheated. She needs to make a real one with the real cats, but that is what Stormy and Kilala look like. All right, now we are back to our regularly scheduled program of tower building. Okay. We went for that, right? I think that's what did I just put a single one in there? Yes, I did. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. Am I proud of it? No, I'm not. Okay. Bye. Wow, all of that just for that. Give me 2 seconds, guys. My energy's full. On Torn. I just want to go use that gym real quick. Just takes a second. I'm super serious about beefing up before next year's elimination, okay? Because once again this year, if you know what elimination is, I did not get on the winning team for one thing. And for another thing, I did not get to make as many hits as I felt like I should have. Because I was still getting, I say picked on, but you know, there ain't no picking on. It's what it is. You're in it to get attacked. But I was quote unquote picked on by level 100s. And they figured out pretty quickly that my level wasn't all that it seemed. And so they just sicked the 100s on me all the time. Okay, what is that? Okay. On the purple app, Osley says, Tay says, hello everyone, welcome to 67 Kids Minecraft Podcast. We're here with yarrielle and we're building the something. Watch it now on today's episode of Dragon Ball yarrielle. Yes, I like it. Let's pay to put that advertisement on all the podcasts. It's easier to say it if you say it with a really bad French accent. So it's hard to say Chateau de Pierrefonds, but it's easier to say Chateau de Pierrefonds. See that? See that? Like the Grey Poupon? It's easier to say it that way. You don't have to pronounce all the syllables. Any French people in here are going, do not say baguette, do not say baguette, do not say baguette. And I'm over here, oui, oui, baguette, Grey Poupon. Whoa, yeah, pasted that in French. Okay, wait, I'll read it. Okay, I'm gonna read it, guys. Here we go. I don't speak French, okay? Here we go. Salut à tous et bienvenue dans le podcast Minecraft des 67 Kids. On est avec yarrielle et on construit quelque chose. Regardez ça maintenant dans l'épisode d'aujourd'hui de Dragon Ball yarrielle. Thank you. I'm here all month. I'm here every Monday for Minecraft Monday. And I'll be here for Totless Tuesday tomorrow, finishing up Winter Burrow. And, wait, let me look at the calendar. And I'll be here the 31st, New Year's Eve, because I have no life and I don't like people. So I'll be here on the 31st, that's New Year's Eve. And I will be playing something. I will be doing something. I don't know what. I made progress in Nightingale, so it could be Nightingale. Guys, I went on Nightingale off camera and built myself a house. I left the servants to the other house. They can have it. I built myself a kick-ass domicile. But I didn't progress the story. You almost made a translation until you realized that they did an English one first. You got owned, son! Alright, let's put some light up here. Some light. We like the light on all the surfaces. All the surfaces should be light. And then let's put the bed down. Not sleepy time yet, but respawn set. And then let's see, this one's jungle. This part's jungle, so let's... We wish you a Merry Christmas until January 1st. You get Christmas till then, and you can suck it, Sean. Because I really like Christmas music, so have a Happy New Year. Bonjour! J'adore les baguettes! Hello, I love baguettes. That's gotta be what that says. Oh, boobs on my nugget sack. I try so hard not to swear, you guys, because they make me run. And I drank a lot of tea, and I have to kind of pee, so I won't be doing any running in place unless I go take a gigantic whizzarama upstairs. But last time I left, people who were chatting just dipped. So I try not to take breaks. I need something entertaining up during the break so people don't leave. I want everyone to stay. I want everyone to listen to my song and love me. Don't worry, it'll play again eventually. It's definitely more fun when there's people chatting, but when people are chatting, I do get into the zone and like pay more attention to what I'm doing. Yes, Sermon sack of nuggets. Does that have something to do with kicking somebody in the nutsack? Or is it literally eating chicken nuggets? AI says, hello, I love chopsticks and I'm on my nugget bag. That can't be what they say. That's great. No, I'm pretty sure nugget bag is nut sacks, maybe. I don't know. Oh gosh, that's funny. I am out. How is it almost dark again, huh? That's crazy! Uh-oh, here comes the translation. Don't get auto-modded! There's an auto-mod on the purple one. Don't get, like, auto-modded. Oh my goodness. Alright. This is where I mentioned Tay. She's 13. Let's not, okay? We got 13 and 15 up in this joint, so we know. No. Alright. Oh, this one. This one turned out correct. Well, you don't have to cry. Bonjour. Never mind. Sorry, I asked. Oh, when you hear the what's up, but you can't hear the chat. Oh no! God, there is a chat. Bonjour, Gab. How are you doing today? Oh, here's my song. Listen to my song and love me. Gosh diddly darn it. This one worked out perfectly. Yeah. Okay, I need to put this back in my sack. Oh no! Tay is literally Google translating French over here. I do recognize allez-vous though. Allez-vous! I'm doing well. We're building the Merlin Castle. The Castle the Chateau de Pierrefonds. See there? It's a big honker. There's a lot more on the other side that you can't see. That's what we're doing. And I wrote down how to do it after I got one tower I liked. Oh no. No, Tay does not speak French, I don't think. I think Tay is Google translating French. Wait, Tay, are you Google translating all that? Or are you actually speaking French? Yeah, I must know if Tay actually speaks Yeah, it's just like je ne sais pas c'est quoi elle est en train de construire, and I'm like butchering that, but I don't speak French. The reason we're doing which I can't pronounce, the Chateau de Pierrefonds, is because it's the castle from Merlin. Not because I speak French in any way, shape, or form. Oh, no, your English is fine. I thought your English was fine. I'll say what I always say, your English is definitely better than my French. So there you go. The most French I get out of a conversation is allons-y, because Doctor Who said it. So I know how to say allons-y, which might be the closest translation we have to what's up, even though I think it means let's go. Anyway, time for oak. Which goes on the inside and is 1, 2, 3. Was it fine for the pronunciation? Thanks, I try. No French lessons here, though. I took German in high school. That's what I took. Ich verstande nur ein bisschen Deutsch. Woo! I do not mind y'all speaking in French. I will not be understanding it. But y'all speak amongst yourselves. Four languages, that's crazy. You know, I cut all those out and I realize now that I don't need to do that anymore. The Chateau de Merlin Castle does not have those cutouts on the tops of its towers. That's like a very English castle-ish to put those in. So I'm going to have to fill those back in with sandstone. Portuguese is your mom's language. Okay. You're using Google Translate, Tay. I can tell. What I said was that I only speak a little German. So let me see. I don't know what Unterricht is. That's a big German word. Whoops. Yeah, Tay's just Google translating the crap out of everything. That's what's happening here. Tay doesn't speak German either, so it's okay.
Thank you for your consideration.
Oh, you're learning Russian. That's cool. I can't even say anything in Russian, I don't think. Except "niet." Everybody knows that one. Whoops, I missed. Gosh, diddly darn it. Smack. Oh, I didn't smack. Gosh, diddly darn it. Oh, the humanity. Hey, I'm here. Ah, I definitely don't speak Cyrillic. A second alphabet. Oh, so kind of like learning something Asian, like, like Korean or Japanese. The Hangul or the kanji is so hard, the picture words, but the Cyrillic is, for the Russian, that's even completely different. And doesn't it go from right to left instead of left to right? You could work at your country's UN someday. Seriously. I need stairs 1 in. I left my bed down there. Gosh dang it. You guys think I'll be alright for one night? Without getting toasted? Maybe if I put some lights around. And then just work around the lights. I don't want to have to jump off my tower again. They kind of do look upside down, Miss Berry. Or, no, that was Nid. Sorry, Nid, you're both pink. Yiddish. We're getting crazy with the languages on the Purple app tonight, guys. Language isn't that hard for you? Well, that's cool. You know, if you have an affinity for languages, there's so much really fun work that you can have with that. Whether it be working for the UN or working for an embassy or just as a translator in another country or a guide. Or even teaching kids their second language. All right, the stairs. Why do I have 2 stacks of these? There we go. Right side upstairs, right? Yes. Oh, I didn't see that one. Yeah, that looks like Polish. Very similar to Czechoslovakian or whatever Czechoslovakia is now as a country. It's not Czechoslovakia anymore. It's something else. Tay-tay is cray-cray. That's what they say. I can't tell if the background music has the wind noise in it or if Minecraft does. If Minecraft does, that's new. I guess some European countries are really close together. I always forget that because America's so big. Everything's so far. Like to drive to the coast, it takes me probably 3 days depending on which coast I'm going to. Depending on if I want to sleep or not. If you sleep, it takes longer. Alright, 2 oak. On the inside, 1, 2. Yeah, Tay's just nuts with the Google Translate today. Oh, I went too far. I was distracted by the language in the chat. Oh, was I accidentally putting jungle down right here? This looks like jungle. Ooh. BC. Nope, I wasn't. Okay. The colors are very similar to me. I hope you're only saying nice things. I see the word streamer. What if Google Translate is wrong and you just said, like, my dad plays
Spoilers.
rugby in his Thunder Pants or something? Spoilers. I mean, I could put it back in Google Translate, but I'm not gonna. Because I'm Minecraft Mondaying right now. I'm busy. Okay, there were the 2. And then 2 on the inside. Yeah, I think that's how high I am. Stairs to stairs. Yeah, 2 on the inside of this. The coloration just looks so wrong when it's dark. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. That'll mess me up.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? Hey, Optimus Prime! It's been a hot minute. Good to see you again. Oops, am I out of stairs? I am. About. Okay, next is stairs from the inside. Going up. Wait, no, I said from the inside. I'm so stupid. From the inside only. That's not gonna work. Okay, that works. And this works. But then I gotta do this. Oh, okay. Good night, Tay. thank you for all of the Google Translate messages. That was interesting. See you tomorrow, maybe, for the end of Winterboro. Yeah, I don't know either, Gab. I'm unsure what it all was, but it all came out of Google Translate, so I don't know how much sense it would have made anyway. Hey, I live till morning. That's not very many stairs. I'll have to go get more jungle planks before I'm done. The thing with the real Chateau de Pierrefonds is I don't think they have like an upper town and a lower town. That is me stealing from Merlin and then making it my own. Because I just want it to have... This is my forever world, so I wanted to have everything I wanted to have. Yeah, I know he spoke French, but he's an English speaker, and he was getting his French from Google Translate. He was copying and pasting, just so you know. Tay's a regular. Oh, wait, I may not need... Alright, that's one. Two more. And I'm gonna run out. Yeah, I think you're the only native French speaker in here. If that's your native language, I'm gonna guess, and I could make a fool of myself, but I'm gonna guess that you found my stream because of the Chateau de Pierrefonds, and you thought maybe it might be a French stream. Maybe, is that accurate? Oh, I ran out. I'm out of jungle wood. Gotta go back down. Gonna build some more ladders though. That's cool. If I can ever travel Europe, France is definitely gonna be on my short list of places I want to go see. Oh, I see. You have great English anyway. You really do. The reason that I'm interested in visiting France is actually because I read all the Jack Reacher books, and the fictional character's mother is from France, and so he's always talking about all these places in France. Mostly tourist destinations, but some not. And it sounds cool. I'm gonna hurt myself now. Ah, schmack. Ah, schmack. You know, I think my ladder was over there. Screw it. I'll just do this. I'll just use a bucket. Don't go to Paris? Okay. I kind of wanted to see... I think it's in the middle of Paris, though. That famous graveyard that's got... It's got dignitaries, okay, but it's got, like, war heroes from France. And, like, only so many people get to be buried there. I don't know what it's called, because we, you know, don't speak French, but... Lyons. That is a city. I've heard of Lyons. Maybe someday, if I tell you what, if I'm rich enough that I can get a private jet, because I won't fly a commercial, if I'm rich enough that I can get a private jet to go to Europe, I can go to like all the major cities in France, like all the famous places. You've got the best food, huh? Hi, Horsey. I know better than to come by you. You got me struck by lightning and bad things appeared. Get away from here. Go away. Okay, what am I down here for? Crap. What am I down here for? I'm down here for jungle. And possibly some more oak. So there's some jungle. And then I had some more oak. Leave me alone, horse. Leave me alone. Try not to get too close to it. Y'all know what happened last time. Get out of here. I tried to pet you and love you. And what did you do? You shot skeletons out of the sky at me. So boo on you. Okay, back to my original ladder. You know another fictional character who was from France? Jean-Luc Picard. But just fictionally. And then, wait, was Jean-Claude Van Damme from France? I think he might have been. Not sure. That only happens once per Skelly horse? Well, I'm still not going over by that horse. Okay, it did me dirty once. Now I've washed my hands of it. It can suck it, Sean. Ooh, beef bourguignon, that's a dish, right? You're talking about a dish? I'm pretty sure I've heard of that one before. Oh, I forgot to pick up my water. Yeah, I think I've heard of that before. I think we have a version in America, but I'm sure it's not nearly the same thing. Because we kind of have like all the foods from everywhere, but they're not authentic usually. Yeah, it's sad. I think we can buy that flavor like in a bag at the store, like frozen. But it's not good because it's frozen. It's not like what yours is probably like. Ah. I am back. I should have made my stairs while I was down there. Silly. No, you're right. I don't think it's really French food anymore once they freeze it in a bag. It's not the same at all. Croissants with bacon and French fries. You know, thankfully around here when we have croissants, usually it's just with butter or butter and jelly. But someday, you're right. All the weird foods that we have here, it could happen. Jelly, yeah, jam. preserves. So I assume that's what you were asking was what's jelly? So jelly is like, so preserves are the thick fruit in a can that you can spread on bread or toast. And jam is a little thinner, and jelly has been strained and it's got all the fruit chunks out of it. Wait, you dip your croissants in coffee or tea? Like good persons. I love that. We're bad because we do it wrong. 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's time. We gotta do a quick kazoo intermission. We've got the last tower built. Here we go. The celebration. Ah, yes. Another tower done. These are hard work. So you dip it and then you eat it. Okay, yeah, that's not how we do it. We do it wrong. But we also do bagels wrong. So there you go. We make bagels. Bagels aren't French though, I don't think, but we make bagels into sandwiches. They're like crumpets, but they have a top and a bottom, and then they're sliced in half. And we make those suckers into sandwiches. Welcome back, Ban. Were you playing SpongeBob that whole time, man? I don't know. You missed a lot of building, and you must have heard my. Ooh, I have an empty slot. You must have heard my kazoo. I just finished another tower. Is all. I like to do that celebration every time. Okay, let's pick him up. And put our side torches on. Doesn't matter where they go, they're temporary. So that's almost done. And then 1, 2, 3, done. And then we can move on to the next tower. You put alcohol in coffee some regions. Okay, are you ready for a mind blow? You can drink it because you're 18. Here, you have to be... Oh, there's ads. I'll wait. Oh. Ooh, gosh. Give me a second, Red App. You guys aren't talking anyway. There we go. I don't know what I would do without Miss Berry telling me when there's ads on the purple app. And I was going to take a break the next time the ads ran, but now if I do, they won't know where I'm at. So I'm just gonna... You know what? I forgot to do something super, super important. Give me a second. My avatar is gonna spasm. Actually, I didn't forget. I have no idea why that happened. Oh well, spasming over. The possession is done. Oh, are you here through the ads, Gab? I stopped because people are in ads. Yeah, the possession of the avatar happens every time I go over there to do something on a laptop. That's what that is. I need to find a way to do something about that so it doesn't happen, but it's kind of funny. So, I didn't know you didn't get any ads? Okay, well then, it must be because you're in France, I'm assuming. So, in America, we can't drink or have anything with alcohol in it until we're 21, not 18. And that's the entire country. Oh, I lost my bed. Oh no. I'm gonna have to get another one. It's just in there. It lives in there now. Oh, you can't have a gun a license to have a gun until you're 18, and then you have to go through a whole bunch of background checks. Like, they have to know who you are, and in some states, you have to get, like, a mental examination, like a psychiatrist. In some states, you don't. In my state, you can just apply for a gun license, and as long as you don't have any crimes, you can get one. But we've got the frontier. It's not like we all live in the big city. So we need guns to sometimes fight off wildlife, depending on where we live. So some people have guns to literally, if they absolutely have to shoot a bear to save their kid, they will. Because we've got lots of dangerous animals in America. There's I think they're called mountain lions. They might be called bobcats. They might be the same thing. And bears and a wolf danger zone or hunter or military. See, almost everybody hunts in my state. Like, everybody hunts. I've hunted. We all hunt. Like, almost everybody has hunting training, so that's one thing. But without getting political, I'll just say that there have been several cases recently where people who were able to get their guns out of their gun safe before the police officers could get there were able to take care of intruders who were there to hurt their children. But we have a lot of hunting land here. And sometimes we have too many deer, and they put out special permits and, like, ask us to eat the venison. The reason I am literally standing here is because I'm waiting for them all to get back from the Purple app, the ones who are in ads. I think they're back. Are you guys back? Are you de-adified? Huh. Okay. Sorry, I got a new achievement. You got the ultimate glitch? Like, the stream is glitching? Or instead of ads? Oh, for ads, you got the ultimate glitch. Yeah, I wonder if it's because you're in a different country and they don't want to serve you American ads if you can't buy it there, maybe? Okay, so red app and purple app. I apologize that I didn't go during that ad break, but I didn't need to go during that ad break. I didn't see it in time. Kids, keep Gab company. Just so you know, Strawberry and Nid, they're my daughters. But they're both old enough to be on the Twitch app without getting in trouble. So, Miss Berry is my youngest. She is 13. And Nid is my second youngest, and she is 15. So that's why I talk to them directly and tell them to take the garbage cans down and stuff on stream, because they live here. They're upstairs. So I'm gonna have them come in the chat. I don't know where they went, but I'm gonna have them come in the chat. I hate to take a break right now. I know we have a lot of viewers right now for me, but I need to take a short break. So I'm gonna put you guys on the kitty screen. Oh, you thought you were the youngest? No, you're not the youngest unless you're under the purple app age. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll try not to let the counter get down all the way. And while I do that, y'all can talk. Oh, you're 18. You're definitely not the youngest then. I'm gonna let the pee kitty screen go, and I'll try to be back before the timer runs out. And you guys enjoy yourselves in the chats while I am gone. I'll be back as quickly as I can. Don't go away. Alright, I'm back. Listen to my song and love me. Thanks everybody who stayed. I wanted to take a break at that time because it's important to me that I start this tower without getting confused about what I'm doing. Hey, thanks for the welcome back. Thanks for still being here, Ban. Okay, I have to remember how I did this. How did I do this? Every time. I gotta look every time. Because it's one out and it's upside down. Yeah. You know what I should do? I should do the first step on all 4 remaining towers. And then come back. That's what I should do. I might do that. 3, 4, 5. Okay. So the first one goes there, upside down. Check. Hold on. Even with my feet. Okay, even with my feet, but upside down. So do that. And then do that. And then see if I can do it without going down this time. Will this just do it? It did. Okay. Pardon my... If you can hear it, I have a cough drop. Sorry. If I choke to death, at least, you know, it'll go viral. It feels like this is what I did. No, that's wrong, because that's not one out. My bad. Oh, you're back too, Gab. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay. No, wait. This goes here. And then... What if I do this? And then that. There we go. And then... Just take that one out. Yeah, I'm thinking... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I might... do this step on all of them. Whoa, that was wrong. What did I just do? Whatever, me. This is definitely the hardest part. A lot of math symbols. That's weird. I don't see any math symbols. Anybody else see math symbols? Or do you mean because I'm concentrating? Is that what you mean? Sometimes I can be a little obtuse. Oh, okay, you were, okay. That is funny. I just can be a little slow sometimes. I get it. Yeah, this part is just hard for me to, it took me 5 towers to figure out how to do the tower exactly how I wanted it. Because I didn't like build off camera or look up like how to do something like this. I just like figured it out on the fly. The only reason that confused me is because the other day I was having a bunch of problems with the avatar. And so then I was like, oh no, what's wrong? I'm going to need to sleep soon. Which means I'm going to have to go back down.
Hey, listen.
Hey, Gab, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope to see you around lots.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, Plata! It's been a few days. What's up, man? How you doing tonight? Oh, it's 2 a.m. for Gab. That's crazy late. That's way later than what I would stay up, that's for sure. That stair is backward. Whoops. Oh, you've been working a lot, Plata? Oh, lots of cooking. And just a reminder, guys, I'm talking to Plata on the red app, and I'm talking to Gab and everybody else on the purple app. So you guys can't see each other's chat, but I can, so don't get confused. We've got two chats going on. Oh my gosh, it's my song again. Listen to my song and love me. Double shifts and night shifts. You needed a nap then, Plata. Oh, bother. I'm just going to take those out so I don't get confused. Okay. Well, this will be enough for a while. Oh, wow. How can I have the same on red? I have over 700 on red. I don't understand, Miss Berry. Gab says she has school in 5 days. I feel that. That college time. And I'm glad you woke up for my stream, Plato. I'm glad. This streaming every day in December has been almost painful. But it's almost over. And then we go back to Mondays, Tuesdays, and I'm going to add Fridays. And tomorrow's going to be Totless Tuesday. I'm going to finish Winterboro. Which I'm not sure you saw any of that. But it is a cozy game. Very nice. Oh, engineering, Gab. Is that structural engineering like bridges? Or is that mechanical engineering like machines? Oh, civil engineering. Okay. You've got to have a crazy math brain for that. Good on you. I do not have a crazy math brain. I have a terrible math brain. In fact, math makes me crazy. Well, it's definitely better to do these all one step at a time. I'm keeping track a lot more easily. Construction. You make your Portuguese... Are Portuguese known traditionally to do, like, construction and civil engineering? I did not know that. Oh, I see. Whoops. I must have placed that too low. There we go. Oops. I see. Oh, oops. I hear that. Making jokes just about yourself. Nobody can say anything if it's about yourself. Yep, I agree. I make fun of myself all the time. works again. Okay, I don't know what I did differently that time, but there we go. When you start to do philosophy, it means you need to sleep. Yeah, 2 a.m. No, I don't stay up that late anymore. Excuse me, I have a cough, but yeah, I don't stay up that late anymore unless I have to. But I used to. When we got chickens, my sleep schedule reversed itself. Because somebody's got to get up with them. Well, not now. We don't have to now because we got an electronic chicken door that opens by itself in the morning. But I got used to getting up with the sun. And in the summertime, when we have a garden, which here a garden means vegetables or flowers, it doesn't just mean a yard, then I have to get up before it gets hot. One. Okay, that works, I guess. Wow, I'm out of stairs already. Goodness. Oops, that's oak. Does she have the inventory? Yes, she does. There we go. Now I have stairs. Oh. Gab says, catch myself doing philosophy, 2 things. Drink, sleep. Good night, Gab. Thank you so much for the follow and for coming in and watching for a while. I hope you sleep really well. Ah, another one done. Yeah, I like this better. I do. I won't forget what I'm doing now. And I can predominant... Oh, bother. Did I drop it? Yeah, I did. I can predominantly do the same thing over and over again without getting confused. I've only got 2 more left for this level. And I don't have to consult my little drawing I did as often. Look at that, just in time for Gabs to go to sleep, we've got like a lullaby plan. It sounds very lullaby-ish. I wonder what language lullaby originated from. It doesn't sound like a very American English type of deal. It sounds like maybe something we picked up from another country when we melded all the languages together. Plata on the Red app says he thinks it's Celtic. That could so very well be. I'm not sure. But if you say it kind of like Irish, a lullaby, it kind of does. It does definitely sound Celtic. It was supposed to keep evil spirits away from children. I did not know that cultural little tidbit. Learn something new every day. No. It was first an amulet on the cradle of babies, so evil spirits wouldn't bother them in their sleep. Okay. Kind of like how supposedly the Native Americans have sun catchers. Dream catchers. I don't know if they really do or if that's just a thing that they play on television and we just think is true. I'm not sure. And then even then, it wouldn't be every tribe. Did it get dark again? I'm going to be surprised if I don't get phantoms tonight. I really should have gone and made a new bed or slept. Or better yet, not left my bed in the bad place where I can't get it. And now that I proved last Monday that I can fight the phantoms, I don't feel a need to. I will run. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm being so careful with my keys. To make sure I don't accidentally jump out the window and fly here. Or throw one of my special tools down. Man, I want you to know when my hand goes there, what I am doing is scratching the outside of my nose because I get allergies. Okay, the last one we have to actually dismantle before we can rebuild it. Curious. I can't, wait. Yep, I can jump back up there, okay. I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking I might get these towers done tonight before I quit. I'm going to go over there where the pillagers spawn. And I'm going to make... I don't know if it'll work. But since destroying their little thing, their little house didn't work, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try doing like 18 high blocks. Maybe even higher than that on the whole spawning area. I'm not going to do that today. And then, in order to get down, they're going to have to jump down. They're going to die. I should think. Okay, up I go. Okay. Now up I go. All of this has to go. And I hope I have enough space to hang on to it. Oh, see, and this one, I used oak anyway. Or birch, I used birch. And then I switched to jungle for these. So I'll pick up what I can, but I'm not going to be too chuffed about picking it up. Que sera, sera. Oh, remember when I forgot to pick up my water? Well, this is possibly that time. Possibly a different time. Oh, I dropped that one too. Wow, I'm doing great. Oh well, it's not too far down. Ah, Que sera, sera. I know that one. Isn't that Italian? Was I doing Que sera? Oh, I think I said Que sera, sera, didn't I? Yeah, I think it's Italian. I don't know what a Yamada is. Is that some kind of instrument? Ooh, I'm gonna lose all these. Oh well. You got the lullaby thing all wrong? Did you look it up? Oh, My Neighbor's a Yamada is a movie. I want this stuff, but I don't want it enough to mess around diving for it or whatever. Building platforms to catch it. Did you know that my kids are counting down the days till I don't stream every day in December? Because we haven't watched any television together in the evening since I started. Hey, look, I stranded myself like an idiot. Okay, Older is. I'm gonna share this for the purple chat. Older seems lullabies were a thing on the old Babylon 2K BC. They were tablets, but they sometimes inspired fear, so they would go to sleep like the man with a bag. Like little terror stories. Okay. We're getting all the ancient beef right now. All the ancient rumors. Ugh, it's gonna get dark and I know I need to sleep again. But I really want to get this taken down before I drop. It might end in suffering, screaming, running. It might end badly. Heartache. Death. I need to burn some stuff off stream and save my pick. My axe is okay yet. Just today and tomorrow for the Christmas music. I'm gonna miss it when it's gone. Oh. Nid is raging because I said beef when I meant tea. Yeah, well, that's what I do. I intentionally mix my metaphors, but this was not an intentional, whatever you call it, whatever it is. It wasn't intentional. I did it by accident, but the name also recalls some Jewish traditions where the demon Lilith. Okay, where they believe steal child souls. You got go to sleep, little Yar. The phantoms will come and snatch your eyes. Plata 2025. That's right. I do need to go to sleep. But I want to kit. I should hurry up and quit pausing the game and just hurry. I'm so close. Too low. And it's hard to drop a bucket off here, too. But I forgot I have to hurry. I'm pretty sure it's night 3. Thanks for the reminder while we're talking about lullabies. I don't know if I almost fell there, if it just felt, but my stomach did the butterfly roller coaster thing. I thought I was a goner. Oh, ads over there. I didn't see it in time. Oh, look, another one. Maybe I can catch this one. Nope. I did that. And now I have to jump over it. Stupid. I should leave those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes the nighttime. This is going to be bad. Okay. I don't have a bed, and I know the phantoms are coming, so I'm just gonna build myself a little house here till morning. And I'll finish that if and when the phantoms come. Fix. Ugh. Get out. Bitch. Oh, I knew there'd be phantoms. Well, walk off the screen a second anyway. Give me one. Ouch. Give me 1 second. I had to do a schnoz break anyway. I hate that I forgot to bring a bed. I'm not going to get knocked off of here by phantoms. That's not how I'm going to go down. I will, however... see if I can't smack them. If they show up. Sorry about the waiting, guys. I will try to remember to get a bed and bring it back up here. Literally just went and checked something. While I'm sitting here waiting for the phantoms to die, those bastards, I will say to you guys, hey, for those of you just joining us, my name is Yarrielle. I am a Midwest streamer in America. And I do Minecraft on Mondays where we are building the Merlin Castle Chateau du Pierrefonds. And you should look it up. It's really cool. Or, you know, ask me for a tour. I'll do that. And on Tuesdays, sometimes we do Tiny Tot Tuesdays, but tomorrow we're doing Totless Tuesdays. And I'll be finishing Winter Burrow. I'll be streaming something on New Year's Eve. I don't know what yet, and that will conclude my streaming every day in December. And I'll go back to Mondays, Tuesdays, and I'm going to add Fridays to the list and play whatever I want on Fridays. If you're on the Red app and you like this stream, please consider dropping me a sub. We're shooting for that 1,000. And hitting that like button to tell the algorithm I don't suck. And if you're on the Purple app, follows are always appreciated. And if you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free sub to use on the Purple app every month. If you're not using that on anybody else, it's pretty easy to use it on me, and I would appreciate it a lot. Okay, it's still not morning, and I'm done talking. Just sitting here. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. This would probably be a good time for you guys to take. Looks like we got about 3 minutes left till morning. Take a 3-minute break if you need to go to the bathroom or whatever. And then we'll get right back into it, and we will make sure that we go get to bed before dark. I just really wanted to get this done before I went down to get a bed. And I have to dump off probably some of my materials too, so like that. Or I'll drop it. I guess the phantoms won't come with that there. I guess I'm protected enough. Come on, morning. You can't come fast enough. You know, on New Year's Eve, I might decide to do a variety game stream where I switch up the games every now and again. But I'm pretty new to streaming on the Red app, and I'm not sure how that works. What's up? Hey, Kinty over on the Purple app. Welcome back to the stream. We're sitting here for a minute till the sun rises because I forgot my bed. So yeah, on New Year's, what I might do is I might do some Nightingale and some Dizzy Speedstorm. Listen to my song and love me. And some Minecraft maybe. Just like maybe like a smorgasbord of multiple gaming pleasures, possibly. I might. I don't know what I'm going to do on New Year's Eve yet. Come on, son. Yes, this is so not worth not going and getting a bed. In fact, if I didn't think that those stupid phantoms would knock me off to my death, I would just drop my bucket and run and go get a bed right now. But I can't believe I left my bed in that tower. I'm going to have to either shear some sheep or steal a bed from one of my houses. Unless I have the stuff to make a bed, I might, actually. Might. Being the operative word, I'm not sure. Here comes the sun. Do the phantoms leave yet? I don't think so. I think we need to give it another minute. Miss Berry's got 5 minutes till she needs to go put those pajamas on and scoot her little bottom to bed for reading and contemplation. I think it's safe now, since the phantoms aren't out. Okay. I think I have time. Oh, seriously, bruh? Seriously? It's morning, you piece of snot. Why aren't they dead yet? Ah, there's some fire. Have that little fire, Scarecrow. Don't you start me on fire, bruh. Die, 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 die. Die. Die faster. My gosh, why aren't they dying? Die. There's one. There's two. Okay. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Okay, back to taking this down to fix it. And see that? I am almost done. It is now just a matter of the stray wood, which I should be able to get done before I go get to bed. And I actually took out too low over here. I went one too low, I think, right? Yeah. So I've got to put these back. This is me concentrating. Now, wait. I had 3 here to indicate that it was the correct height. Or did I have 3 here to indicate that it was the correct height? No, this is the correct height. I don't know what I was doing here. Alright, here we go. Just these real quick and then I will get a bed. And I'm gonna need those to get started probably, so yay! Okay, and did I see I have a ladder over here? I do have a ladder over here, so that's gonna be easier. Okay. Don't need that. Do need that, do and that and that and that and that and that. I need all that. Need that. Probably. Since right now, I guess what I'm doing is the jungle. I should probably use. Alright, and a bed. A bed. I forgot about a bed. At the very least, I need to sleep, but it's daytime, so I'll just find a bed, or make a bed, or build a bed, or build a better bed, or something. See if I have the stuff to build one, because if I keep stealing the beds, they're gonna run out of beds. Hello. Do I have any beds and wood stuff? That's where I'd put a bed if I had a bed. Wool. Only 2. But wait. hum. Do I have a tools one? I don't think I do. I'm gonna put one of these sandstone stacks in here. Because I need the space for my bed. Whoops. No wool in there. No wool in there. No beds in there. Okay, fine. Gonna have to just steal a bed. I don't feel like finding my sheep shears and stuff. Or wait, I could have a bed in one of these chests. This is just random stuff. That be's quartz, not wool. Hey, a bed! Look at that. I had a bed. Okay. Fun fact, every time that Fletcher goes off, I think that there's a skelly shooting me. I wonder if I can make ladders that blend in so I can keep the ladders but have them not stand out so much. Something to check on a different day. So now I'll be able to sleep tonight. I won't have to hide. That'll be good. If y'all go to bed or whatever, do me a favor, say bye. Because if it gets too slow, I'll figure it's time to stop for the night. Okay. Whoa! Me? That's how people die in Minecraft. And this is officially the last one. Good night, Miss Berry. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for helping to mod and all that neat stuff. I will see you in the morning. Night, night. Okay, I messed up. How'd I mess up? I took out the wrong one. I needed one here. That was the wrong direction. The wrong directione. Wrong direction, Rama. That works. I should really build those villagers of Bell. They have a place to congregate. Okay, I did that differently. That's gonna be weird. Just have to take out. All of them. Is that the sunset I sense? I think it is. My castle's so big the whole thing can barely render. Super sexy. I think I'll just leave this bed here for now, and hopefully I won't forget it this time. If I do, this will be the last time I ever don't pick up my bed. But if I fall and die, I don't want to spawn at my original spawn point, which is... It might as well be in Egypt, it's so far away. Take me days to get back here in-game. And if I die, I have to use a land trick, since I'm stuck in hardcore. So, I don't want to do that either. Rid of those two. Yoink. Yoink. In retrospect, I do wish that when we started this world, and I say we because some of you have been with me from the beginning, when we started this world, I do wish that we had started it in survival mode instead of hardcore. I had no idea it was going to turn into the Chateau de Pierrefonds. I thought it was just going to be a hardcore world where we ran around and did stuff. I had no idea that I would fall so in love with this area and decide to build the Merlin Castle. Halfway, more than halfway there. Wow, we're halfway there. I'm like literally croaking right now. That was sexy. Now it's time for a special news bulletin. Ned is eating again. I repeat, Ned is eating again. It's probably pickles. Okay, done! Now we're gonna go all the way back to the first one, so that we do them in order. I believe this is 3 sandstone high on top of what we just did, but we're gonna go all the way back to the beginning anyway, so we can look at the other one. And I like to do things in the correct order anyway. That was weird. I could have sworn I heard a stream sticker, but no, I did not. Like a weird sound effect in my brain. Great. Now I've got weird sound effects in my brain. Hey, we got you're still here. I appreciate you. All right. You're kind of still here. Well, you did say you were lurking. I just forgot about you till I saw the Doritos. Okay. Yeah, 3 sandstone. I'm not even looking at my paper now. I'm just looking at the other ones that I already filled. Ooh, I don't think that corner was supposed to be there. I think I made a mistake. That didn't feel right. I'll have to check that. That one's upside down. Or right side up. What it's supposed to be upside down depends on how you look at it. Wow. I'm so good at this. Try that one more time. What the actual shitty caca? Okay, I know what I have to do. I just didn't want to do it. There, now it'll be correct. Okay, very important. Where's my bed? Oh my gosh, you guys, I left my bed way over there. So stupid. It's okay, because it's only the first night. We get 3 nights in Minecraft, and we get 5 nights in Freddy's. So, you know. Okay, let's put the ladder down. And then let's go put the other ladder down. We're definitely going to stick with doing these all at the same phase of development. I like this better. I like this a lot better. Plus, I'll get to my bed faster, which is over here. Well, no, it's over there. But I should get there by the right night. What's up? Hey, Vile, how you doing tonight? We've got a new one on the Red app, guys. We've got Vile saying hello, I think, for the first ever time. Thanks for coming into the stream, man. Just in case you didn't read the description, everybody asks, we are building the Merlin Castle, the Chateau de Pierrefonds from all the Merlin shows, and we're just doing a shell right now. We're going to add detail, like windows, and then after that we'll add interior. This is a forever world. We've been working on it since July. We started the castle after we got stuck in hard mode about end of July, beginning of August, and we have been working on it ever since. Wait! That felt wrong too. Oh well, I'll fix it later if it's wrong. I do too. I love castles too. Although this one is not your typical English castle. You can definitely tell that it's more of a French design if you look at the pictures online. And I got the floor plan is how I managed to get this down pretty accurately. And I hope to get some interior photos and interior floor plans too, since I can't afford to go there. That would be the ultimate business trip, wouldn't it? I had to go to France because I had to go to the chateau. That was fast. Okay, ladders on both sides. I'd like to get back to my bed and pick it up. Bring it over here. Reset my spawn point. I didn't realize that that one is still kind of broken in places. I know why. I'll fix it, but I didn't realize. Hey! Good night, Plata, if you're going to bed. Thanks for stopping by again. I'll be back tomorrow with Winterboro. It'll be Topless Tuesday. So, we'll see if I catch you then. But either way, you have a great time tonight, man. Thanks so much. Oh yeah, Japan too. You know, everywhere. I want to go everywhere. And if I'm ever rich enough to have a private jet, I will go everywhere. But until then, we're pretty landlocked around here. I've been to Mexico and I've been to Canada. All the way south and all the way north. But those are the only two countries I've ever been to. And both were just very brief stops, not even overnight stays. Bye, Plata. This is night 2, right? I think so. I don't want to get phantomed again. I don't run out of sandstone before I go down. Hey, we're almost to my bed. My bed's in that one. I wonder if you fell, if you could, like, turn in midair and clutch and put a ladder down. Probably not. And if it's not called clutching, don't you worry. Knit'll yell at me for it. She's good about that sort of thing. Ah, there we go. It's going to be close, but I think I have enough sandstone for this level. Layer, whatever. You know I don't have a backup world, but if I die, I just use a land trick to come back. Because we had no idea we'd be building anything this large and extravagant when it started out as a hardcore world, and there's no way to get it off the hardcore world. And I think it does do autosaves. I really should do a save, though. Actually, I should upload it to Minehut, is what I should do, once a week, and just keep it there. I think I could figure out how to do that. Hey. Okay. I ended up nowhere near a ladder side. Nope, no mods. I don't do mods, so we're purely vanilla. So, okay. That was the 3. I did write down what I'm doing, though, so that was the 3. So then, there's okay. Nuts. Yes, that was smart. That was glorious. I'm just gonna leave that there for now. Because I'll need it again. This won't be enough. Eh. Okay, do I want to do both stairs? I think I want to do both sets of stairs before I go do the other 2 or 3 towers. I think that's what I want to do. So that was just 1, 2, 3, and then yep, 2 stairs. Okay. Boy, I'm glad I wrote it down. I can't say enough how glad I am that I wrote this down. After I got it figured out. always lose them. They always fall every time. Okay. Whoops. Okay, that's cool. Alright, the ladders are good. I was thinking I needed more ladders, but I guess not. Tower 2! That's why I have the bucket in my hand. Egads. Wow, every button except. Oh, thank you for the sub and thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you soon, pal. Tomorrow is Winter Burrow. Have a good night. Okay, sleep time. Wow. I go through more of these. Hey, I caught it that time. All right.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? Hey, Shiro. Konnichiwa. How you doing tonight? I'm doing very well. Thank you. Look, we're almost done with these towers. So excited. I've switched to working on them all, doing the same thing at the same time on all of them, so I don't make any more mistakes. Oh, that should have probably been in the other direction. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's actually, I think that's kind of true because it's a French castle. It's the Chateau de Pierrefonds, and that is in France, and I wonder if that isn't, does that have anything to do with where, like, Rome used to rule? I'm not sure. I don't know very much about geography. I'm really bad. But this is the castle. It's going to be the castle from Merlin, the BBC series and a bunch of Merlin movies. It's the one that they use. And that's what I'm shooting for, anyway. Oh! Wrong button. Whew, that's two. Okay, next. Ads on the Purple app, guys. In just about a minute, I appreciate you sticking through those ads and supporting the stream. Just having your screen up. Oh, dicks. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't die! Just having your screens up when the ads are running and having your volume not muted actually helps me out quite a bit. I can't believe I just lived. Holy crap. Right. Time to run. I'll just run to a bed and then go back where I was. I'm not gonna mess around with those frickin' whatever they are, those horses and skeleton horses and things. Not in hardcore mode. I don't like to get even close to dying. Almost there. It's so big. Grr. I needed to come down to get more materials soon anyway, so I guess this works. Spawn point set. Okay. Get my health back. I can't believe I didn't die. That was crazy. Wow, they're making a lot of noises. Alright, I need to get more sandstone anyway. Man, I can tell that it got dark outside in real life. It got really cold in here. I have to shut my door. My rig puts out so much heat that I have to have the door open when I stream. But then sometimes when it gets cold enough, then I have to shut it. Okay, hopefully I put torches far enough away and they don't come for me. Hopefully. What am I here for? Maybe another jungle log. Up the stairs and then sandstone. Sandstone for days. And, oh, you know what? Do I have more oak? I'm gonna need more oak. Okay, there. Okay, and see now... now I need to sleep. Because now it really is getting dark. And I'm not even messing around with arachnids, so... Hey, excuse me, gentlemen. Like the Kool-Aid Man. It's not nighttime yet? No? Come on, nighttime. I'm not going to go back till I've slept, because that is just a potential for disaster. And I'm pretty sure it's almost dark. Well, we'll do the short tour while we wait for dark. That is the Chateau Pierrefonds. I was saying... Pierrefonds. I was saying Fonds de Pierre or something. I don't know. I was saying it wrong. Anyway, this is the upper town. This is like where all the rich people, like the aristocrats and stuff live. And it's going to continue all the way around because clearly it's a very rich kingdom. And here are my animals all in their own pens with their own little houses. And this is the middle town here, which is going to go all the way around, the working class. And then the shacks, the lower town is going to be outside this wall when I expand, which will happen later. And now it is getting dark finally. And that's my bamboo farm, and this is my bay with my dock. That's my part of my... Okay, that's not bamboo. Duh, that's... I had more bamboo than that, I thought, but that's my bamboo farm, and that's my sugarcane farm. See, I have sugarcane. Anyway, let's pick a bed. Sorry, dude, until you learn how to open gates, you're just stuck in there all night long. They'll protect you. Sleep in the carrots. Wow, okay, fine. I did not put that iron golem in there. He spawned in there, I guess. This house and this house are getting replaced with something more like the brick one. There we go. But that is what I have done on this world so far since late July. And now I go back and build a castle. I see holes still in some of these. I tell you guys what, I don't know how I'm gonna fix all that. It's gonna be a lot of building sandstone up to fix it and then taking it down again. It's kind of gonna be a pain in the tushy. I might see, they've had so many updates. It might be possible to build some kind of an unobtrusive, like, camouflage with a sandstone walkway up there. I don't know. I mean, my guys are gonna have to be able to get in and out, which means that this wall is actually gonna have to be a double-sided wall with a pathway and staircases and stuff like that. So I'm just not sure. I think this is my closest staircase. Hey, let's not fall this time. That's what happened was I came up a ladder and then I like died. I'm gonna have to waste ladder here because I don't have any ladder on the outside. Really? Okay, was I still working over here? Yes, I was. Okay. So I'm on the second set. Okay. Wait, were they done? Hold up. They're done! So however I fell... Oh! I must have fallen... How short my memory is. I must have come up that ladder and fallen. That must be what I did. I really did try to get my bucket out on the way down. Do it. Now I'm paranoid about falling. Okay. Whoo! Alright. That was bad. Bad, bad, bad. It's too bad they haven't invented a corner staircase that stands alone in this game. If they would quit adding mobs and just add a few building blocks and arachnophobia mode, I'd be pretty happy. Wait a minute. This is wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. I made a mistake there. I did. I made a mistake. I'm going to have to figure out how to fix it later. I know that's a mistake. I know it's wrong. That one isn't supposed to be there. It doesn't mesh. There should be the same number on all of these, which is 5. Okay, but that one's there, so maybe. I don't know. I remember a couple times saying I thought I messed up when I was doing that part, so all I can do is count, which I will. But not today. See, it's supposed to look like that. So there were definitely extras on those. But I'll fix it later. Okay, here we are. Time for number 2. This time I'm gonna pre-go around. I don't have to switch. There we go. Nope. Hey, is it the last one? Nope, we have one more. Okay. I'm so scared of the ladder now. Since I fell one time, I'm just scared of it. I don't want to fall again. Yeah, see, that corner right there shouldn't be there. I'm going to have to fix that later on both of these towers. Holy shit. It got quiet in here. What's up? Hey, Jules. Nice to meet you. How you doing today? We are building the Merlin Castle. The Chateau... See, now I can't remember how to say it. The Chateau de Pierrefonds in France, where they did the BBC show Merlin, where they shot it, and lots of other Merlin shows, and pretty much any medieval, or medieval, I don't know how people pronounce it, movie you've ever seen, really, or series. That's what we're doing. We've been working on it for a long time. Mostly just on Mondays for Minecraft Monday. And I plan on this being, even though we're stuck in hardcore, I'm planning on this being my forever world, and I'm going to just keep developing it until there's no nature left, just like real life. Roads to the villages, and villages in between the villages, and homesteads and farmsteads, etc., etc. Wow, I'm out again? Really? Okay, sure. Let's see, which direction is my workbench in? No phantoms tonight because we slept. Not making more than I think I need at any given time because we're all actually almost done with this part. I do not want to fall again. That sucked. Okay, that's the last one, right? Yes, it is. I'm going to go all the way back to, I just cannot bear to work my way backward. I'm using that first one to go all the way back there. Excuse me, walk. Thank you. After I sleep. Okay, I gotta look at my paper and see what I wrote down. That, and then I did that, and then I did that. Oh, okay, so we're to the 3 sandstone area. Wait, on the inside, right? How did I draw it? On the inside. I need to double check. Since I'm doing them all this way now, I need to make sure that, and then that, and then these, and then yes. Yes. And that goes on one more time. That goes on the inside. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That'll be good to use some of this up. Oops. Dum dum dum. That's what that noise said. It said dum dum dum. Too lazy to switch tools. Can you hear the utter concentration? Is it going through the wires and the airwaves? Like, I'm so scared of falling right now. Okay, do I want to do 3? No, I think I want to do... I'm going to do a bigger step of this one. Listen to my song and love me. People who've been here for hours have got to be rolling their eyes at that. I'm going to do this one all the way to the top before the inner tower. Before I go do the next one. It'll make it easier to know how many supplies I need to grab when I'm down there. Screw you, pillager! I destroyed your house! Why are you still there? Or I could put a fence around and then put lava all around there so that they spawn in the lava. Will they still spawn if I put down lava? I know 2 places where there's lava in this world. Alright, let me double check on my paper. Yes, 2. I'm still gonna try. At the very least, I'm gonna get all of these done to the platform before I go tonight. That will require another 10-minute break at some point. Waiting as long as I can. Miss Nid's going to bed right now. Good night, Nid. And I know some people leave when I take a break, and you know I hate that for me, but you gotta do what you gotta do. But I'm waiting as long as possible to take a break. Okay. That's that, and then the platform comes next, and if I have enough oak on me, that's jungle. I have no more oak slabs. Because I'll need to sleep soon anyway. So I might as well do this next part. And then I will go do the other 3 to match. But at least this way I can put a platform for my bed and I can set my spawn point in case I fall. And I'll actually be able to just leave this and not take my bed with me, which will be a lot safer. Yeah, I'm just gonna plop that down right there. Put my torches back where they belong. Throw down a few torches. And possibly bring my workbench down here too. So I have to figure out a way to plug those little tiny holes right there. I might just have to put a molding block on the inside. Am I out? I'm out. Okay, where's my... So this Minecraft World, we work on this every Monday for Minecraft Mondays, and I also stream on Tuesdays and Fridays. I'm adding Fridays. And tomorrow, tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow I'll be trying to finish Winter Burrow, nice and cozy, while it's colder than a witch's butt crack outside. And Wednesday, New Year's Eve, I'm going to stream, because I was streaming every day in December, which was hard. But tomorrow, Wednesday is my last day. I have no idea what I am doing on Wednesday. No idea. I would have done a poll, but I can't do a poll on the red app. Whoops. And everybody isn't in at the same time on the purple app. So it's kind of hard. And everybody doesn't interact with the community page on the red app. Darkness. I need to sleep anyway for my respawn point. I will, however, take suggestions for New Year's Eve. I won't necessarily do what you suggest, but I'll take the suggestions. into consideration. I take everything into consideration. Okay, that's that. And I will now go do the other 3. Till I run out of materials, at least. What am I doing? I am definitely gonna need more oak stuff, so I might as well just do this. That ought to do it. Okay. You are in my way, sir. Excuse me and thank you. Was that right? Definitely like this way better. So much easier to keep track of what I'm building. Rather than doing one tower all the way to the top and then moving on. Okay, I'm going to leave myself a little note here, which is this. That's my note of that's where I'm at. And then, guys, I am going to take a break. I need to get the clothes out of the dryer. And I need to touch some grass for a minute. And I'll probably use a urination station. We are at almost 5.5 hours in. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I hope you'll still be here when I come back. And maybe you'll even bring some friends. I'm happy to have you. I'm going to try to be back before the timer goes off. But I don't guarantee it this time because of taking the clothes out of the dryer. We will be trying to finish these towers tonight before I'm done, and that's going to take a while. So I hope you'll be here to keep me company. I will be right back. Enjoy the cats. I am back. Thank you so much for waiting through that break. We will now continue with these towers, try to get them finished up yet tonight if I can stay up that long. I really want to get the towers done. So that next Monday, when we start on Minecraft Monday, we can start on the aesthetics of the outside. And don't know how far we'll get on that. I also, before I do that, I need to go to the Nether. Oh, I'm out. Son of a Buckeye. Okay. I'll have to go back down. Let's see. There's a ladder over there that goes all the way down, and I haven't done the ladder here yet. Am I sure I don't have more? Yeah, I'm sure I don't have more. Just making sure. Whoops. Don't fall now, me. And then those of you who are new can see the upper town and the middle town. The start of it anyway. It's going to take a lot before I get that to go around 3 sides of this castle. Okay. They look good from above. There they are. A couple of those buildings are going though. Oh. Yep, there's my ladder. I knew I had one when I couldn't see it at first. I was kind of confused. What do I need? Probably more jungle logs. And definitely more of this. Go, and I'll take another sandstone too. I'll take another one too. How am I doing on oak? I might be okay on oak. I'm gonna get back up before dark. That felt great. I liked it. It was wonderful. I should have grabbed a snack. I am so hungry. It's actually like a half hour till when I usually go to bed. But I'm bound and determined to finish these. And sometimes when I stream later, some new people come in who I have never seen before. And then they know to find me earlier next time. Ta-da! Pretty sure I don't have to worry about phantoms tonight. I did lose track. I'm pretty sure I don't. Ah. Give me 1 second. I just noticed something. There we go. You guys like it when the avatar spasses out anyway, right? It's always a fun time. Looks like I'm possessed. I need to take some of these out. It's playing too often, but listen to my song and love me! There we go. Whoops. There. Now there we go. Dang it. Ah, that is a bucket. Let's not do that. Wow, twice in a row. That's right. You're going to have it in your head. You're going to be singing it later. You're going to be like, man, I wish Yarrielle was streaming right now. I need me some Yarrielle in my life. So that's all part of the plan, guys. The subliminal messaging. Just heard the furnace kick on. That means it's cold. Another one done. Dun, dun, dun. Another one rides the bus. Dun, dun, dun. Another one rides the bus. Okay. Did I bring it with me? I did. Because why? Why did I do that? What do I think I need? Oh, ladders. I need ladders. I need more ladders. That's why. And we'll do 4 of these. So we'll do those. And then we'll do some of those and hope I don't run out. Okay. Yes, that was me being confused. I'm glad you all could enjoy that with me. No ladder here at all. Okay. Nope. That was dumb. I still hear footsteps upstairs. I may need to take a break to go up there and see what is going on because everyone is supposed to be in bed. And now I hear running footsteps. Good thing I grabbed more sandstone when I did. Yay. I'll have to pick up these torches, but I wasn't willing to have something spawn right on top of me while it was dark out. Okay. I have to click on something again over here. I got other stuff going on also, sorry. I apologize for that tickle in my throat. I hope it clears up soon. If I lose them, I lose them. I'm just not willing to waste a bunch of time. Like, trying to stand where I can catch the torches and stuff like that. I think you can turn the persistence up so that stuff doesn't despawn as fast, but I haven't messed around with that.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? Hey there, Empire. How you doing today? That's probably some kind of trying to get some response out of me, but since I don't know what that is, I can't answer you, dude. Sorry. I am naive to whatever that is. I cover my mouth when I sneeze. Or cough. Oh, I hope I have enough sandstone to get her done. You know what? I wasn't a real big fan of Game of Thrones, really. I read the books. The dude's a perv. But I read them all. And then HBO tried really, really hard to go as far as they possibly could push the threshold. Just like True Blood. I wasn't a huge fan. And I don't remember the Red Wedding. I'm gonna guess it was Daenerys. Kind of a random thing to like come in and say, wasn't it? Like usually I get what you building. If people didn't read the description. Or, ooh, Minecraft. Right, are you copying and pasting? I get a lot of weird stuff in the chat on both apps. I should have grabbed more torches. Oh, you're not copying and pasting. You would be surprised when people come in here and copy and paste because they want to get a reaction from different streamers. I don't know if they're recording or what, but we get some pretty crazy stuff. I am out of torches. That really sucks. think I'm gonna have to go back all the way to the upper town and get more torches. Excuse me. So I don't die. I don't want to die. Dying would be bad. I know what you mean by covering their mouth, and like I said, I assume the Red Wedding is a Daenerys thing. I don't know. Not a huge fan of Game of Thrones. In fact, I am probably going to sell my book set. They go for buku bucks, and I've got the whole series. I only keep books in my extensive library that I will reread over and over again. Oh, it's gonna get dark. Time to go, just in time. Let's see, which side am I going to? This side. This side for my bed. Nope, not this side. Not this side either. This side! Yeah, nope, nope, this side. This side. And the ladder down, too. Whoa, don't fall me. That would be uber bad. There's my bed. I think I'll just hang out here and sleep in a minute. Maybe it does. I don't know, man. And I cleared my throat. That was what those sounds were that I was making. Come on, sunset. You guys are gonna get my kitty screen for 1 second. I need to blow my schnoz. I will be back in like 20 seconds. Okay, the like was indicative of inexactness, but I think I might have been close. Come on, sunset! I just want to sleep before I go down to get torches and stuff. I still don't know if I'm going to fix those holes on or off stream. It's going to be a lot of building sandstone up to get to it, and then tearing it right back down again. I know it's almost dark. Come on, sun. Come on, sun! I think that's the sunset direction right there. Gosh, I probably would have had time to go. Alright, you know what? I've got beds over there. Where's my ladder up? I'll just sleep in the upper town if I'm not back in time. I'm really bound and determined to get these done, but it is past me old bedtime. Well, it's not past my bedtime, but it's past my bedtime. Whatever. Kitty, kitty. I heard a kitty. You know how I feel about kitties in this game. Oh, it's inside. Never mind. Piggy. Piggy, say oink. This has nothing to do with any of you in the stream, but I hear those furtive footsteps up there. I hear them. I know what I'm talking about. Oh, wait. Am I done with all the stairs? No, I'm not. I'm going to have to do so many more stairs. And then... I need more of that. And then... Oh, no. Yeah.
I was turning off the lights. Scoff, scoff. Eye roll, eye roll.
Nobody asked you to come down here and be a teen.
Nobody asked you to air my dirty laundry in front of the viewers.
Bye, Felicia.
That's what we do.
There it is. Yeah, one more of these. And one more of these. I don't want to come back down. And torches. I came for torches. That's right. I don't have any out here. There we go. Do I have any more spare torches left? Oh, there's 9. Okay, that's not gonna... I don't really have enough for another stack. And then, do I need more of those? Well... What I need is more ladders. I wonder if I have any. No, I do not. Okay, that's fine. I'll make them on the go, like I always do. Now let's find a bed. Aces Phantom Knight. Yeah! Oh, someday I'm gonna make that jump. Someday. I'll keep trying. Ha ha ha. Baked potato for breakfast. You can't go wrong there. Lots of starches. Piggy. Hello, sheep. I'm gonna catch you later. Throw you in with everybody else so you can live a happy life caged up behind a fence. Probably should have brought my bed with me, but whatevs. I have torches now, I'm good. Hey! Torches! Last one! Look at that. Except I still have to do the tips. And I did not do ladders here yet. No, I did not. Okay. All right, this is good. This is good. Making progress. Gonna get this one done. Possibly.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? Hey, Cloudy Spray, how you doing today over on the Purple Lab? What is up? I know everybody likes my what's up. So do I, that's why I have it. Hey, alright, next. It is going just perfect. I haven't had a single art seller in here tonight. That is like my idea of the perfect stream. How's it going with you, man? Even though most of my regulars have gone to bed now. Although I think a few people are sleeping with me in the background. Lullaby and good night. Don't let me wake you, my dear viewers. I'll just ignore it, dude. Don't need it, don't want it. Got somebody who does it for me. And anybody who thinks I need it has not checked out my emotes stuff because they're pretty damn awesome. Watch yourself now, because my 13-year-old made those for me, and that's what I'm using. Boom! Oh, so close to done. So close to done with this. Whew, it's been such a long road. You wouldn't be the only one, but that's just because you don't know me yet. I wouldn't miss the clutch anyway. I'm studly. Actually, I would miss it. I'd just die. I'm actually 100% full of shit. I would totally not hit the right key on the way down, and I would be trying to clutch with my staircase or something. This world started out as a hardcore world in the beginning of July, well, the mid-July. And then after we found this place and I started building and we decided to do the Chateau de Pierrefonds, wow, I'm saying that much easier now. Then we decided to get it out of hardcore, but we couldn't get it out of hardcore, so we're stuck in hardcore. But it's been since probably late July that I started working on the castle and the upper town and the midtown. But almost, oh, I had some. Almost exclusively just on Mondays for Minecraft Monday. I do other stuff other days. I won't. Shift is my best friend. Okay, now I need them. Torchy time! No phantoms for me to knock me down, make me cry. Well, I'm, like I said, I'm really, really, really careful. I don't want to be in hardcore. I'm sorry that I ever did it in hardcore. It was just supposed to be a one-off. It was for my birthday stream. And it was just supposed to be a one-off thing. And I wasn't going to keep the world. But after a couple weeks when we found this perfect area, started on what was originally just going to be a sandcastle, just an average British-style sandcastle. Once it turned into this, we decided that we better just keep this world going. Ah, I think that was the last one. You know know what? Hardcore's not really my thing. I just did it for my birthday stream because it was a big long stream and we did a whole bunch of stuff and then I was stuck with it. Generally, I don't do hardcore. Okay, I gotta look at my paper where I wrote down how I did this. I am there. So, okay. Triple. And I just made all these. I just made way too many of these. Because this is supposed to be oak. Gosh, diddly darn it. Oh well. It's 3, right? It's 3? Yes, it is. Oh, my ladder's right there. Let's not. In case I fall in. You do it so much. you want to cry. But every night, that's sad, man. I might cry when I have to go into the nether to get some building materials. That might end badly. I'm gonna back it up, I think, first. If I take enough blocks and I'm careful, I should be able to protect myself from those nasty ghasts, which is all I'm worried about there. Don't look Indy in the eye. Don't mind gold in front of the piglins. I got this. Probably. Hopefully. Hey, man. Thanks for the follow, Cloudy. I appreciate that very much. I literally believed you that you were an art seller when you came in. I did. I'm naive. I'm very, very naive. I can't ever tell when somebody's joking. Usually one of my mods has to tell me if somebody's not joking. Or sometimes they have to tell me if somebody is joking. How do I want to do this? I think I will. Cheat. Yeah, I'll just cheat. Take it out later. Okay, next. What I'm looking at is I took graph paper, and after I got the tower how I liked it, I drew out the blocks on graph paper. So that's what I'm looking at. One on the inside. Okay. Wait, is that right side up or upside down? Right side up. Oh, I did miss. Yeesh. I'm getting tired. It's my bedtime. I shouldn't still be streaming. I make a stupid mistake. You know, I have a friend from a game that I play, and he was in here watching me stream like every Monday for like 2 months, and then all of a sudden he was like, "You make me want to play Minecraft," and he has not been back. He hardly ever comes back now because he's like playing Minecraft every spare second. I guess I have that effect on people. It's actually only 10 o'clock p.m. for me, but I get up with the sun, so I get up very early. So I get up like no later than 6 a.m. ever. Okay, 2. And I watch Supernatural before I go to bed, no matter how late I get up there. Oak. Yeah, oak. Had to remember. 2? Yeah, 2. You mean it's 6 in the morning for you? Is that what you mean? Or you mean you wake up at 10 p.m.? I mean, it can happen if you work nights. So you're 5:12 a.m.? I'd still actually be sleeping a little bit, but I'd be getting ready to get up. That's early. Good morning. Okity ok 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 ok. Yeah, I used to be that way too. I used to be able to stay up 3 nights in a row, no problem. Not eat for 3 days in a row, no problem. Now I have other little people who suck all my energy away and I don't have any left for myself. That's how that works. One, 2, okay. I could go a long time without eating. I grew up not always having food, so then it gets kind of easy to teach yourself to go like a long time without eating. And it turns out that could be a symptom of celiac disease, which apparently I gave to my children. Not being hungry. Let's see, do I want to finish this all the way to the top? I think I do. Before I go over there. This part's easy enough. What did I do? I did... There, and then, okay. I did, wait. Yeah, I did that. Yeah! Yeah, I think I'll finish it all the way before I go to the other 2 towers, the other 3 towers, rather. That's not gonna be enough. Well, it'll be enough for now. Don't fall. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, that's no good. My youngest has the same problem. We have to make her eat. Why does this one look stupid? What did I do here? Ah, that's what I did here. But she's got celiac disease of a severity that really affects her. Alright, I'll save the kazoo celebration because the people who know what that means are here. The people... It's late. Almost everybody has gone to bed. Ah. 3 more to go. You won't be able to sleep at night? It's just all about making routines and setting timers and writing notes and being on hand constantly. And not saying to do something and walking away, but saying to do something and then hanging out until you see it get accomplished. Okay, what am I making right now? I am making ladder. That's what I'm doing. I'm making ladder. Ads coming on the purple app. Nothing I can do about that. They has rules and I don't like pre-rolls, so stick around through the ads to support the stream. That would be mucho apreciado. I don't know why I picked that up. It's an odd number. Oh, more. Whee! Pew. Okay, and we start again. I have one oak plank at the moment. Alright, if you can hear me, thanks for stopping by. Good night. Why is my ear so itchy? That's the question everybody wants to know across America. Why is Yarrielle's ear so itchy? No, what am I doing? I'm getting tired. That's what I'm doing. It's late. I should go to bed myself. Well, I should go watch TV myself, and then I should go to bed. For anybody who's still awake, tomorrow will be Totless Tuesday, and I will be finishing Winter Burrow. Which needs to be finished. So close to the end, I think. I mean, we already saved Auntie Granny. I hear you upstairs, child. What are you doing? You guys get the full range of parenting on this stream. See, what I could do is there's such a delay that instead of warning them that I'm coming up, I could just take off up the stairs real quick. But I don't want to. Did I leave my workbench behind? I think I did. Oh, I hope it's not a phantom night. I did not prepare. Wait a minute. What did I do? Did I not finish this? I did not finish this. What am I doing? I'm definitely tired. I'm making mistakes. This could end catastrophically. I should go to bed. Now I'm done and ready for the next stage. Goodness. Oops, I missed again. I make mistakes all the time. I never make this many mistakes. I don't know if I'm actually going to get all the towers done. Almost everybody has gone to bed. I'm like barely hanging in here. I might just finish this one. And then give up the ghost for the night. Gosh, I feel like this is wrong and I've messed up, but I'll try to finish it anyway. It might be right, I might just be tired. But I feel like these all should have been closed off evenly, and they're not. I feel like I definitely made a mistake. And if I did, it's because I'm tired. And I'll have to undo part of this tomorrow. Possibly. We'll see. I'll try. I believe my playlist has come to the end. Wow, we might have just got the same one twice off of a random shuffle. That's kind of funny. If you care, say something in the chat and I'll skip it. Otherwise, I'm leaving it be. Yeah, I don't know if this is right or not. It doesn't seem right, but I'm tired. The same one did play again. Enjoy that, y'all. Okay, it turned out the way it was supposed to, so maybe it is right. Two more. Okay, guys, I am safe and sound. I am not going to get these two done tonight. I am very, very, very tired. So I am going to go to bed. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to watch a little tiny bit of Supernatural and I'm going to go to bed. So thanks so much, everybody who joined me for Minecraft Monday today. Thanks so much for everybody who watches these back later. I see you in the numbers and I appreciate you. My name is Yarrielle. I am a Midwest streamer. I will be back tomorrow for Totless Tuesday, where I will be finishing Winterboro, if I can. Thanks to all you lurkers, too, if you're still hanging around. These people who use me to go to sleep, too. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually, my husband does that. He likes to go to sleep to it. I don't know why. He doesn't find it exciting, I guess. But anyway, I'll be here tomorrow and New Year's Eve, and then after that, I'm going to switch back to my normal schedule of Mondays and Tuesdays, plus I'm going to add Fridays, doing whatever I want on Fridays. That's it. That's all I have to say. I'm going to let stuff happen over here for a minute before I sign out, but you can leave whenever you want to. I will be back tomorrow, but I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.